I knew I forgot something. So, you want to know what I forgot? Actually, I didn't forget it. I wanted to see if y'all were paying attention, and you were paying attention. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I was telling you, in case you can't read lips, that we've got cheer emotes. So you can cheer and get not default bit. No, wait. No, the bit animation, the bit graphic is now me. I'm a bit graphic. Something like that. Each tier has a different animation, and I can't see them apart from the back end, unfortunately. What's this? Oh, I need to mute my notifications there. Need to mute myself, too. I can do that again. So, yeah, when you cheer, there's now, like a picture that is customized. Loyal tripped it, and I guess Loyal wasn't the only one to trip it. Before the broadcast started, in the actual video embed, you'll see just the classic animations right here along the sides. Our goal column. Future the Clown, thank you for cheering the 110 bits. You saw that face. Then we also have Liz coming in at 10 bits. Loyal Moses, of course, started it with 1,000 bits, following it up with 100 bits right before the stream started. Right before I didn't say anything. You should also know I've added 2 new emotes. Unfortunately, we don't have enough subs to unlock the next tier to get more emotes, but we can. When we get more subs aboard, we get more emotes. I think that's how it works. So now there's 2 new Tier 2 sub emotes, including Perillo Wicket and Perillo Print. I added those 2. Nero! Good to see ya! Haven't seen you. See, look, Nero just tripped the custom cheer emote. Cheer emote. I'm not sure. They just got freshly up. You can smell them. Fresh. That's a fresh thumb going right over my face. Thank you, Nero. I know you left Twitch a while ago. It was nice meeting you at the Soba group interview. When last time I watched Nero, he was woodworking in the garage, which is incredible. And here I am now 3D printing not in my garage. Oh my gosh. We've already tripped the hype train. I can't believe it, actually. You know what else I can't believe? I can't believe that my buttons are having all sorts of fun, but watch this. You're gonna love that. Look at that. Isn't that great? From nothing to something. We got a hype train going. Early on, thank you everybody for triggering it. Gonna go ahead and put on the hype helmet. Thank you everybody for joining, including Nero. And a shout out to someone else here who's joining for the first time. They DM'd me this afternoon. And this afternoon, they said, hey, you know, I used to watch your videos. They inspired and, like, you know, I enjoyed them a lot. And now this is what I'm doing. I don't want to give up too much. But Zargs, that's XARGS. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Tip of the helmet to you. That's for sure. Cheer moat is the proper pronunciation. Thank you, Nero. You would know. I would not. Because I'm just the person on this side of the lens. You were on the other side. Helmet's off to you, sir. Really appreciate it. This is as close as I get to woodworking. You can print in wood. You can use a wooden type of filament. I'm not going to because I don't really have the nozzle to support such a filament. It could be done. Here we are, level 2 hype train. You can sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level. We're at 37%. Are we going to make it to level 5? Are we? Wow. Okay. That worked, I think. Liz gifted a tier 1 month sub to Nero. You know what that means? That means, Nero, you have to come back because I'm live streaming every night at 6 p.m. Can you believe it? It's happening. It's happening right now. Thank you, Loyal Moses, for the additional 500 bits. Liz, for the 10 times 2, helping start the hype train. Nero, again, the 1,000 bits, very appreciated, goes directly into the filament fund so I can keep printing things and people can keep guessing. Hollywood N3D, thank you for cheering 1,000 bits. You're seeing the cheer motes. I get that right? Now with a cheer mote, do you like, is that like yay, and then someone has like a stream of water around you? Is that a cheer mote? Do you create a cheer mote around you? Is that how it works? I'm so new to it, I'm not even sure. So, yeah. Fucho the Clown cheering 100 bits. Love those little thumbs up with a Kappa Gen. Really appreciate it. You know what? The hype train is doing so well. We're at level 2, this close to getting to level 3. If we hit level 3, I'm going to add points to all. Everyone will get some points. Everyone will get points. If we just get we just 2% away. We're a mouse fart away from level 3 hype train. This close. And if we get into level 3, I'll give some people some points. Then we get to level 4, I'll give people even more points. And then level 5, oh, you don't even want to know how many points I'm going to be handing out. All those Perillo points you can use to gamble. You know, Loyal loves his Perillo points. Don't ask me why. I mean, he's made the argument that they're worth something, and I guess if he says so, then that's the case. That is the truth. So, if you can help tilt us over into a level 3 hype train this early on in the broadcast. How long has it really been? Well, not even 10 minutes. After, like, the preamble and the whole microphone not being on thing that happened, that's prone to happen when I'm, like, going dizzy here. Trying to make sure, oh yeah, that's right, I've got to be able to turn this on, and I got to toggle that, and I have to remember this. Oh yes, and it's also important to remember this thing too. Remembering all the things here. Hype Train was one of the last products you worked on. Nero, thank you, I love the Hype Train. Every so often we hit it. We don't hit it all the time. I'm not even sure how it gets triggered, honestly, and it maybe it's just, it could be magic. Like in the background, like suddenly someone does one thing, and another person does another thing, and then yet another person does yet another thing, and then suddenly you got a hype train. So then I remove the Vader mask, and I put on what I'm calling a hype helmet. Just to see what happens. And I don't know what's going to happen. Liz keeps cheering bits, got a posture check. Loyal Moses is also cheering bits. Inching. Actually, sorry, I'm getting used to this in the 3D printing world. We are centimetering towards, careening, if you will, towards level 3. I don't know. Oh, 100%. Oh, there we go. We made it to 100%. Everybody gets points. There's points. Everybody. Are you happy with the points? You're not happy with the points? All right, I will double the amount of points that we'll give out if we can make it to level 4. Who wants more points? Anyone want more points? I'd give you more emotes, but honestly, I think I've done enough graphic design. Sorry, I will use that term very loosely for one day. Like, I was able to generate animated GIFs of myself for the bits at the different levels, for the cheer motes. That, oh yeah, I guess it isn't like a stream of water that goes around you. It should, though. It should, that's a different kind of mote. It's a different spelling of mote. They sound the same. Yeah, so Nero, I realized after getting through last year that I just did not feel like I was able to do anything that I felt had an impact for, I guess, people like me directly, as in creating content, because I'd done it, but doing it on YouTube is just, it doesn't feel right. I've always been a live streamer, right? And so I surveyed the landscape and I thought to myself, I gotta find a place where I can Kappa Gen. And decided in 2021 I would set a goal to live stream every day at 6 p.m. So that's my goal. My goal is to live stream every day, 6 p.m. And I've been doing that every day since the beginning of the year. And so, yeah, it's been really a journey of discovery, darn near every day, on Twitch, learning something new every day, pushing the ball forward, and I'm happy. I'm happy that it seems to resonate with a great many people. Now I'm 3D printing something new every day. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these 3D prints. I'm going to have to, like, start sending them out. Loyal Moses got a package, because he was the top cheerer the other day. Threw in a whole bunch of other stuff as well. I mean, it ain't worth a whole hell of a lot. But it needed to go somewhere, because it was either going to go there or in the bit bin, right? Dev Null. That's the name of the bag. This is... Hey, Loyal, look at this bag. You thought your little bag was awesome with Kylo Ren on it, the Star Wars baggie? Look at this Star Wars baggie. It's actually the same size. I'm just very small in real life. Yeah? It's where I'm going to be chucking all the plastic that doesn't quite make it. So here we are. Level 3 Hype Train. Level 3. Sub, gift, or used bits. Not you can use bits to get the cheer motes, right? But we've got 2 minutes to see if we can make it to level 4. If we make it to level 4, I'll give everybody points. So I gave everybody points after we make it to level 3. Now, can we make it to level 4? The hype train is still happening. It's still going on. It's still active. I know y'all, all you subs are loving the Kappa Gen, and I know Liz, just like Krusty, you're going to remind them to keep Kappa Gen capped at 5,000, and it's an exercise in futility. Unfortunately, they keep Kappa Genning over 5,000. Maybe people can't count. I understand that, because neither can I. Builder's Mark says, and learning techniques, tricks along the way. I am. I also need to beware the Ides of March. Wow, Loyal Moses put the stuff I sent him on Etsy and eBay. Made $50. That's impressive. Actually, don't laugh. That mouse pad is probably worth more than free. Everything else, it probably not worth the plastic that it was printed with. But that mouse pad, yeah, that one's a good thing. Loyal Moses, come look at that. Look at that. Do you see that cheer mote? There's one more cheer mote, Loyal Moses. That's one. The 5,000 cheer mote, you get me doing this. Doing the, I'm looking, I see you. For sure. I know what's going on. I didn't have the helmet on, unfortunately. I probably should have done that, but I wasn't thinking that far in advance. There's one more at a higher tier than that. Because you have to upload 5 cheer motes in order to unlock them all. So I'm like, okay, I don't think anyone's ever going to really do the 10,000 cheers or 10,000 bits that in a cheer, but I had to upload a cheer mote. Do you guys even see a screenshot, you guys and gals? Do y'all see a grab of what the cheer motes are? Because it says I can't cheer in my channel, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. But either way, oh my God, hang on. So by cheering 5,000 bits, we've gone over level 4. We just went right to 5. That's how big of a deal that was. Okay, Usher, is it group effort, team effort? Wait, is Nero going? Nero, oh man, it's not gonna be the same without you. Here, I mean, I was excited and everything, but then I'm like, hey, dude, it's like Nero used to be at Twitch. It's amazing. It's astounding. So Nero, have a good time. See you soon. Now that you're a sub, at least for a month, thanks to Pez Liz. We're at level 5 on the hype train. Choo choo. Are we gonna make it all the way through? This is the question. We have 3 minutes left to go at 21%. If and only if we make it to level 5, everybody who's here watching, right now, Nero, the good news is 6 p.m. every evening, you can count on it, right? A new print on my heat bed every evening. So there's always going to be something cool to be looking at here, Nero. Good to see you. Tipping my helmet to you. I appreciate all the work that you did. And I'm probably still doing. Your woodwork was like, oh, I want that. I'm never going to become a woodworker, though. 3D printing is about as much of a maker as I am. Oh, got a posture check. Okay, posture is checked. Level 5 hype train. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left-ish. 21% of the way there. If, and only if we make it all the way through level 5, we complete a level 5 hype train this early on, everybody who's watching, lurking, whatevering out there, you get 50,000 points. You have to be here live, like if you're watching the VOD, it's not going to count, right? You got to be watching live, which I assume everyone who's watching now is. Builder's Mark coming in.
Mark just gifted 2 subs.
Builder's Mark, I'm going to do this nice and slowly, is gifting 2 tier 1 subs. You have no idea, man. I'm getting lightheaded. This is math. 1 to Isaac95, a second one to Morale Booster. Both are now subscribed. Loyal Moses, I probably should have printed that out when I sent it to you. I should have said, I am streaming every night at 6 p.m. on Twitch. He'll get there. Loyal Moses, I have a feeling. I have a good feeling about this Loyal Moses guy. Like, I have a feeling. It's a gut kind of instinct. Like, he's going to be around. I have a feeling. I think, maybe even we might be able to convince him to 3D print a few things, too. Yeah? Stranger things have happened. All 3 seasons. Did you catch that? I thought it was funny. If we get through this level 5 hype train, thank you, everybody, for being a part of it. Again, everyone's going to get 50,000 points. And look at that. Oh my God. Submissions have closed for the prediction that Liz kicked up. Will we make it to level 5 hype train? 93% of you say yes. I don't know. Will that happen? Who knows? Ethan's dad 3E, the maker of the free iOS app EM3D, you can use to like scan your helmet
just gifted
or head
subs.
or body or whatever. Actually, I haven't tried it on action figures. I should. Ethan's dad 3D, thank you for the cheers, the bits, really appreciate it. Loyal Moses gave out 5 tier 1 community sub gifts. Congratulations. I will shout you out in just a second after I say thank you to Joe Tashi for cheering 100 bits. As I mentioned, as I promised, everybody watching right now gets 50,000 points. Look at that. Boom. I deposited it right into your Perillo bank account. Don't try to withdraw it, though. You got to wait for 1 business day for the Perillo points to clear. Don't go gambling it. Okay. So, the 93% guessed that, we would make it to level 5. So, y'all got some extra points. How many points did we give out for there? Those are the pixels. Because that's a Twitch native experience versus the other one. The Stream Elements experience. Here we go. Choo Choo Hype Rock. Choo Choo Hype Rocks. Oh, my Hype Rocks. Oh, we made it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for completing a level 5 hype train this early on. I haven't even gotten to have y'all guess what's on the bed. What's going on here? What's happening? What could it be? We don't know. It's green, obviously. Still using the old filament, the good old filament. I am getting through it. I thought to myself, what would I want in this color? And I was thinking, well, what have I not done yet? What might I want? This is something that I think I want in green. I don't even know how well it's gonna work, but I do have to set the timer. It's off. Obviously, I think it's 0. I haven't even had time. It says 60 minutes. No. Sorry, passed out for a second there. I'm back now. I'm going to reset the countdown timer, and we're going to go from there. Look at the exploding capuchin of Cheez-Its. I hope those are vegan. That better be vegan cheese. Telling you, man. All right, so we got to set the countdown timer to 3 hours and 8 minutes, so that's 188. 188. That's what we got for our countdown timer. Properties 188. Did I get that math right? No, I didn't. Did I? I did. Yes. 188. Here we go. Did it go? Did it work? Wait. Why did it disappear? 188. What? Okay, it got really weird, man. What happened? Why is it so weird? I don't know why it's so weird. The countdown timer went wonky. Beavis? It looks like the countdown timer is all screwed up. Okay, well, maybe we're not having a countdown timer then. Thought I was gonna have a countdown timer. Countdown timer's really messed up. Okay, I guess that means that there's no countdown timer for the moment. Oh, Fucho. Man, just as I'm trying to figure out this countdown timer problem, then someone freeze frames me as I've got exploding emoji, like, going directly out of my head. The hell's up with that? I'm serious, I do not know what's going on with this. The countdown timer, it just went very strange. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can troubleshoot this thing. It's a very, it's like a, it's a link. And that should work. What the heck happened? That's definitely right. Width 88, height 200. Okay, is that gonna be fine? No, what the heckity? Look what happened? What is going on with my stream? What the heck happened? Now I got exploding hearts everywhere? Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Thank you, Adam TK Wallace, for cheering 10 bits. You got the cheer emote right there. Isn't that cool? I mean, we still have the classic bits. I'll be, like, chucking the bits there, but, you know, I will be printing the bits. But, you know, the face is a face that's more custom. Like, this is what kids do these days. They customize everything. They do this, that, and the other thing. Alright, so let me see if I can fix out. Let's see if I can fix this countdown timer, man. I'm seriously baffled. Not just because I have creepers going up my nose. That's, like, baffling to begin with. But, like, seriously. Like, what? Why is this doing this? Height, width. Oh, wait, width. Okay, so I need to make the width 500. And I need to make the height 100? Yeah? And look, and then there's nothing. What the figgity? Okay, hang on. I must have deleted something. I had to have deleted something. Okay, thank you for the... Are those jumping crosses? What the hell is that? What are those? Plus signs? Band-aids. Hot dogs. Pepperonis. Sure. Thank you. What do we got? Oh, Adam TK Wallace, thank you again for the double bits and the Fucho the Clown bits. Wonderful. Hope that was vegan pepperoni. This channel should be called Watch Chris Learn How to Eat. Shut up, Loyal. I didn't do nothing. I was just trying to get this to work and it stopped work. I do not know what the hell, what's going on. Title can be empty. Timer, let's say it was 180. Yeah, let's see, 183 now. Red. Bold. Background color. Transparent. Oops. Start. Okay, so that should work. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live. Why did it flip over to... Oh, son of a... Did that work? And it's Fraggle. What the Okay, seriously. I didn't do nothing. Title, SE. Okay, 20. Okay, I shrank the font. Now where'd it go? Okay, this is why I try to do... I don't know if we're gonna have a countdown timer here. Like, because this is, like, driving me nuts. You keep Kappagenning, people, because, like, I cannot figure out for the life of me what the F diggity is going on. Title. Time. Okay, width, height, okay. Let's say 50. Width. I just have to get the aspect ratio right, I guess. And as I press these different numbers, like different things happen. Okay, this is still just... It's like stretched so far beyond where it should be. I didn't change anything. That probably made everything worse. Yeah, that totally made everything worse. I didn't change anything, and suddenly everything's bad. Now, this happened the last time too. Like, it's an I think this is an OBS bug, dude. I'm not joking, because this happened the last time. There's not gonna be a countdown timer tonight. I just don't want to be messing with this stuff. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It was like... See? Like, that's fine. Like, I can figure it, but it's like, for some reason, I can set a new source, but I can't do an old source. So, we're gonna turn off the, countdown timer for now, because I just do not want to keep messing with this. Yeah, it's obviously a bug in the machine. No countdown timer tonight. Wait, ooh, I can do that. I can do that one. Bizarre. Okay, getting back to the most important thing at hand. I'll be the talking clock. Someone can ask and I will tell them, because this whole... seriously, I didn't do anything. Thank you, Fucho, for the bits. I do appreciate it. You must be liking the little emote, cheer mote, I should say. I be the talking clock. I kind of am. You ask me the time, I might be able to tell you. Oh, we got an emote-only chat there. See, this is where I have to pay attention to chat and go to emotes only. All right, emotes only for the time. Ooh, wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Ooh, crap. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on. Ah, shoot. Oh, give me a second. Oh, crap. Same old Shane. Oh, man. Hang on, dude. Okay, sorry, Shane. I'm so sorry. I accidentally pressed the button. I accidentally banned Shane. He's unbanned now. Shane, are you back? Tell me you're back. Oh my god. I'm clicking on things and I clicked over and Shane got banned. Shane, are you there? Shane, are you there? Shane did not get banned. Shane? Oh my god. Why is everything happening to me right now? Why? Shane. Tell me Shane is there. Okay, I'm gonna start freaking out if Shane doesn't say anything. Okay, same old Shane. Okay, there's Shane. He's crying, but he's still there. He can talk. Oh my god, I unbanned him. I said, oh my god, no, not Shane! Sorry. Well, this is the first time for everything. First I forget the microphone, then, like, you know, the countdown clock stops working correctly, then I accidentally banned Shane. What else could go wrong? Is smoke gonna start coming out of my ears? I don't know. But I tell you what, this definitely feels like a Monday. If it didn't feel like a Monday before, it feels like a Monday now. Loyal Moses wanting to get banned. No, I only ban people on accident. You'd have to push me pretty hard. And even then, I'm very like, I don't know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. That'll be fine. Alright, emote only is on, it's off for the room. Same old Shane is crying laughing, which is good. Like, you don't want someone to laugh, you want them crying laughing. It's kind of a juxtaposition, like it's an extreme on both sides. I kind of feel like I'm crying laughing. Like, on the inside. Any guesses as to what I'm printing yet? Anybody? Can anybody tell? Does anybody know? I know what it is. Flying Diana faces. That's what that is. 3D Printer Time Lapse asks, Chris Perillo, how much money to ban Loyal? Well, it's not a matter of money, really. It's a matter of you have to beat Loyal at gifting of subs. Which I guess kind of boils down and saying you're never going to be able to catch him. You can try. You can try to catch him, but I don't know if that's going to happen. By the way, Tier 2 subs get a new emote. They get the Wicket emote, and they also get the Perillo Print emote. Oh, I got to stretch. Loyal Moses, good try. You can say Star Wars is lame. I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Now, speaking of things that are Star Wars, let me go ahead and give a shout out before I say that. But Shuanye? Shuan? You may have to correct me. Schwanye? Schwan. I'm really bad with usernames, but welcome. Thank you for following. Really appreciated.
Is everyone trying to get banned?
Everyone's trying to get banned after I accidentally banned Shane. And everyone's trying to get Loyal. Sean! Of course it's Sean. Why didn't I think of that? Like, that was, like, right on the nose. I didn't even think of Sean. That was like, wait, Shuan? Shuan. Not Sean. Even, I'm misreading it. Shuan. Thank you, Shuan, for being patient. Loyal Moses, you can keep that up, and saying Ewoks are ugly is still not going to do it. In fact, I've got something cute here to showcase everybody tonight. Disney sent Grogu. Not just one Grogu. These are the new Grogu stuffies available on shopdisney.com. This is the meditating Grogu, not sleeping. Meditating, and you can see on the tag, it's special edition. This is number 4 of 4, right there. Loyal can go to his room with his prints. He doesn't have to go to the room without prints. I'm going to move on to the Child Series 2 of 4. So this is series... sorry, hang on, wait. Series 2 of 4. So number 2 of 4. This one's got the cup, assumedly with the bone broth. There's nothing in there. Right there. It's very nice. You met me on Ustream? Well, now we're on Twitch. Then we also have this one, 3 of 4. And Grogu's got the cephalopod? What would that be? What's the name of like an octopus that jumps out of the soup? This is the 3 of 4. I'm very glad they sent these. Kind of fun. And then the 4 of 4, certainly, but it's the tag says 1 of 4, so all 4. A one-eyed frog, which is good, because, seeing the 2 eyes on the frogs that come with Grogu was kind of a weird thing, because I'm like, wait, the frog is supposed to have 1 eye. So I've got 4, I should say, have 4 Grogu stuffies, thanks to Shop Disney for sending them along. These 4, collect them all, trade them with your friends, or don't. Keep them to yourself. All 4 childs, all 4 children's, right there. Not gonna ban the child. Not gonna happen. Very happy to have those. Jedi's probably even more happy. Disney also sent the 4 collectible pins, also in the series of 4. Oops, sorry, did not mean to bump that. 4 collectible pins of Grogu, the child. Awash in Twit emotes. I'll wait until the Twitch Capagen is done. Yeah, right there. Right there. Grogu. 4 Grogu. Collectible Grogu pins. Very grateful that they passed them along. Very appreciated. These are collectible, and they're definitely Disney pins. And you can tell because there's the Mickey Mouse pin back on them. Very nice. You asked, can you pull off the heads? No. I mean, you could do... Hey, man, you get your own Grogu. You can do whatever you want to with them. We are not going to do that because we love Grogu. We would not do that to a Grogu. At all. No, never do that. Wouldn't do that. CNEF76 starts work at 8:30 a.m. Was still a little hard to get out of bed, but seeing I work from home, luckily I could start in my PJs. I'm in my PJs now. Who isn't? Who isn't in their PJs? You got it. This is like the way to be. The way to be. Just like totally chillax. Totally relaxing. Totally feeling it. Feeling the vibe with Grogu and the rest of everybody. Chilling. Wondering what the hell happened to the countdown timer. Okay, it's just me, who's apparently just like wondering what the hell happened to the countdown timer. I know I am probably the only one who's sincerely concerned about it, but it's true. See, as soon as I do this, things go weird. You see what I'm saying? Like it jumps. I know why it's jumping around. It's jumping around because I'm doing strange. Oh man, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. All right, forget it. See, it's bothering me, and I want to fix it, but I can't fix it. I'll fix it later. I will remember to fix it later. Wait, did Vader time? Oh, and we got 2 Vader times and an Aziz light. All right. Where's my? Oh yeah. It's like, where did my helmet go? I had the helmet off. There we go. What's the light? What is the light changing to? Got the Vader time, but what is the light changing to? Raul, you gotta let me know. Otherwise I can't change the light color unless I know what color it's going to. Here we go. We've got the Vader time. In the name of Luke's father, the Jedi and the Sith Lord, by the powers vested in me by the dark side, I hereby ban loyal Moses forever! And I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Ooh, that was not a good sound. I repeat, not a good sound. Luckily, it came from the helmet, not my head. Man, my head ever makes that sound, y'all better get on to, like, 911. Like, what's going on? My head makes a cracking sound like that. Raul wanted a rojo, a red thing. You can't breathe in this thing. I can't breathe in this thing. I will be printing the follow-up of the Dork helmet. I do have an updated STL for the thicker helmet, thanks to Builder's Mark. I really appreciate that. I'll be printing it in black. I'll be printing me in another color, although I'm not sure which color I want me to be printed in yet. At a certain scale, but we'll be doing that soon. For sure. You need the rest of the suit to breathe, Lord Vader. This is according to Detroit Playa 86. Yeah. I may not even be wearing this faux flannel for the remainder of the broadcast because it gets a little warm in here. In case you're wondering, no guesses as to what this is. Really, it's kind of a surprise. I figured you'd all be guessing. Like, oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Looks like a mini city, doesn't it? Like a miniature city. Is Loyal still trying to get banned? CNEP says, I think I'm right about the print tonight, being parts to build the first AT-AT leg. Interesting. It isn't that, but that's a pretty darn good guess. Okay, fella, you first 10-minute clock chime. I'm not going to chime in every 10 minutes. Although I will say we are 20% of the way through. I can do percentages. Percentages are easy to like lay out because I can look right at the number and say, oops. I can say oops too, but I can say exactly what I see as the percentage. So, is it parts for something? You sure about that? Could it be? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Liz is clipping things here. What's going on with that? Thank you for following Slain Cycles. Welcome to the evening broadcasts of whatever the hell this is. there's no name for it. It's just me. So that's what you get tonight, and a print every night, because I got tired of that saying someday my prince will come. I just decided to just do it, and we're just gonna print it. We're gonna print it live. Gazakroy guesses snap together model of some sort. Okay. I will say this. It is. Same Old Shane notes, someone built a combo Scooby-Doo mystery van and combined it with an AT-ST and an X-Wing and the TIE Fighter version of the mystery van. And they did, and I tweeted it, or retweeted it earlier. You may have been the one who originally tweeted it, and I might have accelerated it, because that was really cool. Chris learning Twitch. Yeah, great. Here, I'll show everybody. Let me, hang on, Shane, let me get that, because I did retweet it. And it hit my radar. Copy link address. Go over here. That's the countdown timer. And over here. Look at this. Lego Star Wars Scooby-Doo crossover. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that awesome? Dude. Spectacular. I love it. The AT-AT's a bit of a stretch. The Scoutwalkers for sure. But look at that. They nailed the TIE Fighter. And the X-Wing is just spot on. Like, absolutely. How's that for a mock? Oh, by the way, there's the countdown timer. I'm not going to turn to this every time. But yeah, for real. There's the countdown timer. Now we know. This is the backup. I don't know why it's working here. Why it won't work in OBS, I have no idea why. It's just a thing. Apparently. Loyal Moses banned. I'm going to retweet that, and everyone's going to say, why did Chris retweet that? We don't know. No one knows. No one knows. Usher says, the CEO of Toys R Us said Toys R Us could come in various formats. Flagships, pop-ups, airport locations, mini stores inside other retailer shop. Yeah, they've been saying that for like years. Same Old Shane says, well, at least we know what will drive Chris crazy. Screw-ups with OBS. Yeah, especially like when it's working fine, and it's suddenly not working fine. Like, it just makes no sense. There's no logic. It's working. Clearly, it's working. So why isn't it working? What's wrong? I don't know. So that's my answer to that. Loyal's trying again, saying he hates Garbage Pail Kids. Oh, Loyal. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Because I don't care. You sit there and say you hate Star Wars all the time. Remember, that's your choice. Has no bearing on my life. You can say you hate Garbage Pail Kids. Again, no bearing on my life. You can say you hate me. Still, again, no bearing on my life. It doesn't impact me. I see, that's the problem, right? You know, I've kind of built this cheer moat around me, you know, of like just being protected from the elements, so you can do whatever, and I'll be like, I'm fine, I'm good. Loyal Moses suggests that chopsticks and popcorn do not go together. Oh, I know, they don't. Like, clearly do not. I'm gonna put these Grogu over by the Thundercats behind me. Jedi's probably going to grab them. Because I have something else to show. I've got the figure of the day. Glorious absence of skill. You can be a Harry Potter TM fan if you want. That's up to you. Has no impact on my life. I'm craving a good 5 cheese macaroni and cheese. Okay, macaroni is just, that's the worst pasta ever. Ever. Blah. Of all the pasta shapes, macaroni is the absolute worst. This is scientific. It's been proven. Time and time again. Raid? We got raided? Well, Bren just cuz raided yesterday. I apologized to her. But her or him? Him. I screwed up. Because I was busy doing other things, and then suddenly I saw the raid. Chris is the Corn King in the Corn Palace. I've been to the Corn Palace in Mitchell, Colorado? South Dakota. There's a Corn Palace, and I've been there. It was the worst museum ever. That's also scientific. Top 5 favorite adult cartoons, all the same ones that I enjoyed as a kid. I know, I'm boring that way. Those are the best adult cartoons, the ones that you enjoyed as a kid, because they take you right back. They take you back. I am going to flip over to another camera angle here. Looks like Lego related. Oh, okay, well, I like where you're going with that. That's not Lego, but still, I'm impressed. There's my mouse pad. There's my mouse pad, Loyal. Sent you my Apple mouse pad. I've got the figure of the day. This is a speeder bike with a biker scout or scout trooper. Very happy to have this. Very, 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 very happy to have this. Oh, there we go. Dan is hosting. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate the hosts. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Krusty, dang autocorrect. Good to see you, Krusty. Clearly your ban attempts are not working. They're not. The speeder bike is about to get opened, though. Need to try a different... Keep going, Loyal. Keep trying, buddy. Keep trying. You know, you work hard enough, you'll get banned. I have banned people before, but it takes a lot. Raid. Okay, so wait, we did... So wait, I saw the notification for the hosting, or the raid. It should go up under the follow goal, which it looks like we get to move forward a little bit, which is good to see. Very happy to see that. There we go. This is not really locked down. You can tear into it. You may not be able to ban him, but you can time him out. Are you going to try to time out Loyal? Oh, no, Loyal. Don't pull out the Tech TV guns, man. Don't do that. You're doing a brother dirty. What's up with that? It's like, that's worse than the corn emoji. Worst emoji ever was the corn emoji. Okay, so if you pitch down, Chris Pirillo voice sounds like he's Andre the Giant. It's true. I can turn that on at some point. The only reason I got this particular set, yeah, it says 4+. I'm way over 4 years old. Long-time viewer, first-time caller. Oh, yeah, you can call 888-PERILLO, 888-747-4556. The number is there. So we got another speeder bike here. I say another because this was the same one that IG-11 came with. I've never been into a corn maze. I've been adjacent or next to a corn maze. All right, let's see here. How does it turn? How does it work? Where does it go in? I'm like trying to figure out. It doesn't. Like this? What? I don't. Oh, it goes on the top? No. How does it? Okay, that's feet. Oh, so it's a. Oh, I see. It doesn't actually attach. No, it does. It does. It's a sidecar. Got it. I was upside down. And then we can put the weapon there. Right. So we've got a biker scout trooper. Pretty nice. Love it. Do I have any Mandalorians? I have a ton of Mandalorians. Yes. For sure. Like, absolutely have a ton of them. So this is that. This is that. That was the figure of the day. 750? Yeah, I do. Sorry. Whoa, what the hell? I didn't even... How did the phone move that much? That's kind of freaky. It should not be moving at all. Like, certainly not like that. Hang on. That's weird. Hopefully we're not having an earthquake. That's not an earthquake. Not even close. I hope not. It's just very odd. So. Loyal says he's thinking about getting a new family pet. What are my thoughts on tarantulas? I think, Loyal, you get whatever you want. That's almost a surefire way that I'm never going to visit. Like, I would just like, I'm good. I'm washing my hair that day. You just cut your hair. Yeah, but I still gotta wash it. Yeah, but you got no hair to wash. Yeah, well, I still have a scalp. I gotta wash my scalp. I'd come up with reasons. What's the lifespan of a tarantula? I have no idea. Don't know. Don't care. Yeah, DB3D Dan, you're lucky you can still see Shane because I banned him on accident. I got punchy with my fingers. I slipped and accidentally clicked the wrong button. So Shane was briefly banned, but I brought him right back to life because I can work miracles. It's true. Armor87 says, my girlfriend left me because she said I spend too much time playing Mega Man games. I guess she is my Mega Man X. Is that... I never played Mega Man. Can you believe that? I never played Mega Man. Ever. Didn't happen. I have a feeling I would have enjoyed the hell out of Mega Man, though. That's my gut. Never played Mega Man. Unfollowed. Really? Really? Okay. Are you really gonna do that? Loyal! Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, that is horrible. Oh, Loyal, that's horrible. Oh my god. For real. Oh my god. Everybody watching on their TV is like screaming right now, like, ah! Thanks for the shout out. This is according to Heath. Yes, no problem, buddy. Dan, when you raid, was I supposed to stay on your feed after it ended? Asks Old Curmudgeon 3DP. Well, a raid allows the creator, the streamer, to basically press a button and you don't have to really go anywhere. But everybody who's watching that current feed basically gets taken to a new video feed. But you can stay on the same webpage or in the same location. So theoretically, yes, you get taken along. I don't know what client, though, that's compatible with, but generally speaking, that's what a raid is. So yeah, there's a real spider crawling on my shoulder. Yeah, it's funny. Don't be the person who cried wolf. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't think I can block any emotes. I don't think I can block any emoji. I'm pretty sure I can't. The stream ended on the app, but I followed the other day. Yeah, Old Curmudgeon, true. Because I see it said, it wasn't, I mean, I guess it was a raid, but it was more like, it was raiding with a party of one, so it doesn't, I don't think it'll register as a raid. You have to have more than, you can host with nobody or just yourself, but I'm not sure how that's gonna, or if that's going to catch up. I was kidding, I ain't unfollowing. Well, thank you, Armor87. I will rectify that situation. I will eventually, inevitably play Mega Man. I feel I will. I just don't know when. So, y'all, I've told you. I'm printing something that I can and will put together tonight. What's it gonna be? Oh, Liz, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Liz, there you go. You can block emoji. No, you can't. No, you just used emotes, see? You didn't block it. Because you would have been blocked too. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm still learning the twitches. Usher says, I think Mega Man would have been bigger than Star Wars. I don't know. I'm sure it was a good game. Enough to spawn, like, how many sequels? Like, tons of them, right? A lot. Well, it looks like Loyal gave up. Loyal's like, fine, I'm not gonna get banned. Fine. I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. That's all I'm gonna do. And my name's Loyal. That's what he does. Loyal's out in his print farm, sitting in his 3D printers, and he says, I'm loyal. He literally says that. Like, no one's around. He says, I'm loyal, Moses. Yeah. Don't you forget it. I'm loyal. Man. 007 Indiana Jones. Are we guessing what this is? Yes, you can. You can. Guess. What could it be? What could it be? Don't know. Really don't know. Have no idea what it could be. Well, I know what it could be. But I'm not going to tell you. That's part of the surprise. Don't want to ruin the surprise. Just don't want to do it. Looks like a tiny city like Mos Eisley. It kind of does, doesn't it? Actually, has someone done that? Has someone done, like, small cities models that you can, like, print? Has someone done that? I'd print those. I'd print, like, a tiny Mos Eisley. That'd be kind of fun. Anyone guess what the C stands for in Seniup? Saboth. Joris Saboth. That was my guess, Seniup. I think it's a kit with many pieces you put together after. It is. It is Star Wars related to answer that question. Usher says the only Star Wars he ever saw was the Family Guy Star Wars episode. That was a funny one, but you have to see the movie to get it, you know, why it's funny. Fucho guesses Johnny number 5. Nope, not Johnny 5, although I'd be looking for a model to print there. Same Old Shane said he just saw someone selling an STL file for a diorama of the Death Star surface you can hang in a frame. Oh, that's cool. Was he, like, selling it on a street corner? Like, psst, I got an STL file. He just says, I got an STL. And the person says, a little penicillin will clean that up. Just like that. A lot of people be selling that stuff on Etsy, which is really nice. 007 Indiana Jones says, those look like hands, or robot hands, or giant Lego hands. They kind of do, but it's not Lego. Loyal says, if Chris won't ban me, I have only one option left, and that's to get a judge's court order. Good luck. Yeah, judge, I was watching a Twitch streamer, and he wouldn't ban me. And the judge says, you were watching a what? Twitch streamer. What's Twitch? It's a place where you go to watch people live streaming. Uh-huh. And was he keeping you locked down on the page? Were you forced to watch? No, but that's not the point. Uh-huh. Okay, so let me get this straight. You're upset that he didn't block you, though you had free will and were able to visit any other page on the internet. Yeah, but that's not the point. He didn't do... You don't understand. It's Twitch thing. He blocked my friend Shane. I don't know if I'd call Shane my friend. I'm Loyal Moses, and he might be my friend. I don't know. We see each other online. I don't even know if we ever met each other in real life, because I'm Loyal Moses, and I only know so much about myself. Okay, that's played out. Okay. Vader time. I was going as far as I could with that one. Oh my god, Gaza Croy. That was a good dad joke. Everyone's gonna get some points here. Add points. Everyone gets points for that dad joke. Hang on. Let me tell the dad joke here. Gaza Croy. Did you hear about the mathematician who had constipation? He worked it out with a pencil. That's why everybody got points. Points for dad jokes. Alright, we got a Vader time. Oh, that was the Vader time. I'm sorry. I thought I totally spaced on it. I thought that was not... I thought it was like something else, but, you know, I guess not. Oh, wait. Sorry. I can't see in this thing. Yes, Adam TK Wallace unfroze me. Sorry. I have no glasses on. I literally cannot see. Oh, man. Hey, how about that countdown, everyone? How about the countdown that doesn't work in OBS? Yeah, OBS is right. 2/3 of that is right. BS. Oh, BS. I can't complain too loudly. It is open source, and it works well enough until it doesn't. Record! Yes, Shane. Record. LPs for the win. Spinning on 45. That's as close as I get to being a DJ. Adam TK Wallace says, I went to the doctor's office the other day. He says, and Adam says that he's hurt his arm in several places. Then he said, don't go to those places then. Oh, boom, boom. Everyone gets some points for that one. I probably have to like develop some kind of macro for these dad joke points. Man Cave Hobby says, is this new game being blocked? Yes, because it was an accident. I accidentally blocked Loyal. Not Loyal, sorry. Loyal wanted to be blocked. He wishes he was... Loyal, he's gonna be like... He's the meme... Have you ever seen the meme? Have you ever seen the meme where, like, there's a man and a woman in bed, and the man's, he's, like, rolled over, and he's, like, doing this, and he's, like... And the woman's, like, looking over her shoulder like this, looking at the guy... And the woman's going, I wonder what he's thinking about it. Is he thinking about, leaving me or whatever? And the guy's sitting over there, doing something else. I'm doing my impression of a meme. And this is Loyal going, why, what can I do to get Chris Pirillo to block me? That's the meme. That's how it's played out, right? What has 4 legs, barks, and is made of concrete? A dog. I threw it in concrete to make it hard. Wow, Ethan's... I'm going to take points away from everybody for that one. My God, that you just hit me. Ah. Ow. Oh, jeez. Poor dog. I know it was just like a dog and a joke, but man, poor dog. Eases the pain. Eases the pain. So what do we got here? Why aren't pirates good at the alphabet? I don't know. Because they always get lost at sea. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was good. Everyone gets points. Wasn't like amazing. I wasn't like doubled over and like, But I'll give you credit for this. It wasn't like a dog in concrete. Cheese and crackers. Damn. 8 top points. 8... All right, Krusty, you're getting too excited there. A-top, hang on, wait. Loin. Coin. Raffle for 75,000 bits. No, not bits. Sorry, not bits. I take that back. Pirillo pixels. Points. Pirillo points. 75,000 Pirillo points, right? No one's joined? Really? Nobody. None of y'all. 2 of you. That's it, just 2. Alright, we got an Aziz Light. What color are we changing it to there, DB3D Dan? You gotta give me the color. Give me the color. Yeah, DB3D Dan. You can't join. Okay, now that you join, tell me the color. What the color? What's the color? Loyal tried reporting me for not banning him, and Twitch rejected. They rejected you. Try to report it to YouTube. See what happens. What color am I going? Come on. My arm's getting tired here, DB3D Dan. It's gonna fall asleep before I change the color. What's color? Dr. Silt Rock says, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Green. Green is a good color for these things. Whoop. Done. Everyone gets points for that good dad joke, even if you're not a dad. Oh, that was a good one. I like that. I like that one. That was a good one. I might use that. I might steal it and pretend it was mine. Like, here's a totally original joke that I totally came up with right now. Don't Google it. Just, you're gonna have to take my word for it. And that's the thing. Yeah, if Loyal Moses reports it to YouTube, they'll likely subscribe him to all the channel. YouTube, where videos go to die. Hey, did you see my YouTube video? No, I'm subscribed to you. Hang on. Is that funny if I type that out? Hey, did you see my new video on the YouTube channel? No, I'm subscribed to you. It's funny because you'd think they did, but they didn't. I don't know. Maybe it sounds better in my head. Banag? Well, that's bang out of order. Banag? That's right. Banag. Banag it. Really? That's it? Sraffle. Let's do another Sraffle for 75. Perillo Pixel Roonies. No. Points of Roonies. The Pixel Roonies are for something. That's for predictions. Liz was very quick-fingered there with the whole doing the prediction for whether or not we were going to make it through the hype train. And we did. We pulled through the hype train. It left the station. It's sailed. It's definitely gone. Loin. How come everyone joins? No one loins. Man Cave Hobby says, why did Billy get fired from the Banana Factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. Maybe there's something lost in translation there. Dr. Siltrocks98 says, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I like the plays on words though. Those are the gems, right? Those are the chef's kisses. Hope I wash my hands, cause is it just me or am I hot? Bounce, 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 down, 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 bounce, 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 bounce. That was me stripping. Oh, Loyal Moses cheering 100 bits. Loyal, not even for 10,000 bits. Not gonna ban you. Not gonna happen. Nope. Not gonna happen. I've written you in my last will and testament. When I'm gone, you get all my 3D prints. Because no one else wants them. Except for this little... seriously, has anyone done like a little Tatooine? Or like a little Naboo? It's kind of got a color of Naboo, honestly. I think it does. It's a very Naboobian color. Aveline French, thank you for cheering 20 bits. You get to see the new cheer emote of me very, very happy. Like, yeah, you bidded. You cheered it. Thank you very much. Always appreciated, Aveline. Very, very, very much so. Loyal Moses, for $100, I will leave and go to bed. Wait, hang on. So Loyal's got to give me 100 and you go to bed? Sounds good to me. Let's make that deal. Shake it. Okay, we shook on it. It's a deal. RC Maniac says, why do the numbers not work? I don't know! I literally do not know! I have no friggin' clue! There's the numbers working. That's it, right there. That's what I got. This is it. That's it. I legit do not know. I have no idea why it just stopped working. Fred the 3D Printing did some Tatooine dioramas before. Oh, same old Shane. Does he have the STLs? I'd be interested. I'd be interested. I would love to be interesting. Maybe one day. Dr. Siltrock says, did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now. Oh, that's good. Everyone gets points for that one. See, I mean, how many other channels do you know give out free points for good dad jokes? How many others? I mean, apart from the other ones, how many others? The other ones don't count, though. This is the only one that counts. Filament jumped out at me. Aveline asks, what's the build today? Well, that's the surprise. It's like, surprise! Blah! Man Cave says, we want the dang clock or you're taking me to court. Well, you're just gonna have to take me to court. Liz, you get. Oh my God, Liz! You gamble. Oh my God, Liz! Oh, did you seriously? Oh my God, she lost all of her points. Oh my God, Liz, that's horrible. Liz, I feel so sorry for you. You lost all your points. There, you got them all back. I gave Liz all her points back. Wow. Wow. Liz, you got all the points. We couldn't let that happen. This is a cartel. This is totally rigged. Well, without Liz, you know, we'd be short one moderator and helper for doing wacky predictions and helping out and stuff and sraffling. We haven't done a good sraffle in a while, have we? Sraffle. 75,000. Boop! Yeah, look at that. We're not in the middle of one. Yay! Hey, good to see ya. I'm talking to anybody who just tuned in. That's generic. Hey, good to see ya. Haven't seen you in like a day-ish. Stendhal says, hey, Chris, I won. Want to double me? No, it's Liz. She lost. She had like 9,300 million, not exactly, points. She had a lot of points, and she just like got wiped out. I can't have that. That's not. I could not sleep like that. I couldn't. With a clear. I have to go to bed with a clear conscience. Like, I just have to. Like it's just. Oh, see, look. So Builder's Mark. Oh God, come on, really? Why you gotta do this? Builder's Mark just like loses all his points. You're not helping. There, you get all your points back. Come on. Why are you guys gambling? Just gamble half. You don't have to gamble. What are you trying to prove? Are you gonna go to the water cooler tomorrow? The virtual water? Are you gonna be on Microsoft Teams tomorrow? Going, yeah, dude. I gambled like all my Perillo points and lost them all. Like, dude, it sucked. Big time. That's me typing on a computer that doesn't exist. See, look at that! Someone won and doubled. Hollywood N3D. Even though I keep reading Hollywood N3D as Hollywood Ned. Perillo Print. Perillo Wicket. Perillo Pixie. Hey, TC Jamie. Look at all them dogs. Wicket and Pixie fill the screen. I just did that. I didn't need to do that. I wasn't like trying to scroll someone off a chat. Which I have done that before. But not y'all. Alright? Jedi will be in for those soon. I need to move my Mum-Ra. Yeah. Move your Mum-Ra. Your Mum-Ra. What about your Tigro? Yeah, look. I'm bigger now. I Tigro. You'll remind me of this day. You will, Stendhal? What happened, Stendhal? How many points does Stendhal have? You're doing what? Oh, you only have 4130. That sucks, Stendhal. Come on. Come on, Stendhal. You can do better than that. Everyone give points to you lost 10,000? Well, there's 10,000 more then. There you go. Done. Fixed. Dr. Siltrox is out Googling for good dad jokes. How can you get 4 suits for $1? Buy a deck of cards. Okay. That was a thinker. Almost had smoke coming out of my head, but everyone gets points. Everyone gets points. Everyone gets some points. You lost your poll. What was your poll? I missed the poll. Oh, you did lose your poll, didn't you? Okay, so add points to Usher. Oops. And Usher gets points. Yay! Adam TK Wallace. I mean, what? Get your points up. Gamble more. Duel. You're terrified of elevators. Hang on. We've got to raffle another 75,000. Same old Shane. This is kind of a sad story. He says, I'm terrified of elevators. I'm going to start taking steps to avoid them. Oh, everyone gets points for that. Add points. 5,000. That was a good one. It's good. I appreciate it. Coda120 comes in with a mom joke. What did the mother broom say to the baby broom? It's time to go sweep. Go to sweep. Okay, go to sweep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling that. It's more like a Jedi joke. Although Jedi hasn't quite perfected the joke yet. She gets through it and then inevitably screws up the punchline. Chris handing out points like Congress does dollars. Well, not really. Ethan's dad 3D says, what did mom corn say to baby corn? Where's popcorn? That's true. Bang K. Where's the popcorn emote? I didn't translate the I didn't bring over the popcorn. Corn. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Is it gonna go? Oh man, come on. There we go. No, why is this not working? Come on, the copy character info. Now go back down. Did I just freeze the browser window? Did I kill the browser? I think I killed my browser. Seriously, I killed the browser. Simply by using emoji? Gee, Google Chrome. Talk about sensitive. 2 peanuts were walking through the park. One was assaulted. That's pretty good. Now, I've lost, how did I lose control of my entire keyboard? There we go. Okay. Add points. Dang, dude. I do not know what's going on. I'm just... Cooldown complete. Hype train is... the cooldown complete. Hype train ready to leave the station. So it takes a while for the hype train to get all the way through. But it's there. Whose idea was it to sing happy birthday while washing your hands? Now every time I go to the bathroom, my kids expect me to walk out with a cake. Well, let me tell you, if you live here, that's the case. Because it's Jedi. Jedi thinks every day is a birthday. It's not the case. What did Jesus say when he switched from Intel to AMD? Do not mourn me, for I have risen. Ryzen. It's funny, but I can't give you points for that because if my management chain finds out, I'm in trouble. Like, wait a minute. Told a joke, and it didn't turn out in our favor. That's not funny. What? I'm just. Oh, Adam, you just duel someone at random. Just duel them. Duel Krusty. Krusty's always up for a duel. He'll duel you. He'll duel you. He'll duel you twice. Dr. Siltrock says, what did the microwave say to the other microwave? Is it just me, or is it really hot in here? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Armor87 says, I'm making a movie about databases. I'm so confident it'll do well. I'm already working on the sequel. Well, that one's a stretch. That was very geeky. SQL sequel? I got that. I'm not a database, programmer, developer, manager, looker, adder person, but I got that. Yeah, dude, Usher, I gave you like 10,000 points. I can't give pixels though. Twitch doesn't let me give pixels. Dr. Siltrock says, when you look for something, why is it always the last place you look? Because when you find it, you stop looking. Oh, you got to think about that. That's a thinker right there. Interesting. DB Vetter asks, printing, the Lost in Space robot. Was it not Robbie? No, what was the Lost in Space robot name? Danger, Will Robinson. Lost in Space robot name. It says, no, it's not, definitely not that. What's the name? In the original Lost in Space, yeah, no. A B9 class M3 general utility non-theorizing environmental control robot. thought it was original Robbie the Robot. Is that it? Robbie the Robot? Was Robbie the Robot in Lost in Space? Okay. Robbie the Robot appeared in 2 Lost in Space episodes. Interesting. I'm very much looking forward to the next season of, not Robbie the Robot, but Lost in Space. Okay, we've got a new poll. Here we go. I can do that poll. Should Chris Pirillo ban Loyal Moses? Yes, no. And I will even allow additional votes if you want. Robbie was also in 2 separate movies that were not related. Interesting. I did know of the movies, and for some reason it was Robbie the Robot that jumped out at me as the name. Okay, we've got another nerd joke. A TCP packet walks into a bar and says, "I'd like a beer." The bartender replies, "You want a beer?" TCP packet replies, "Yes, I'd like a beer." I'm not sure I get it. Shraiku asks if we're building an empire tonight. No, it kind of looks like... I'm telling you, it does look like... At this stage, it does look like a miniature city of sorts. Which now has me wondering if there are prints or models available to do, like, miniature cities. I'd do that. Ack. No, I got it. Like, it's... What is it? Sin and Ack? But why would you say... Why would he say Ack? Oh, okay. Harold Pulcher says, I could tell you a UDP joke, but you might not get it. I think I get that one. I think I understand that one enough. Why did Kylo Ren pick NVIDIA over AMD? Because it has better ray tracing. I traced Ray before. I've traced her. I have. Synac. Greetings, programs. Harold Pulcher fights for the user. Dr. Siltrox says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline is apparent. Ooh. Everyone gets points for that one. Add points. All. See, all you gotta do is just sit back and wait for everybody to tell a good dad joke. Okay, we're in a raffle. This is a big raffle. This is not a single raffle. 50,000 points. Going to get split. Stay home. Don't. 0.255.255.255. What do you call a man with a seagull on his head? Cliff. I don't get it. Oh, it's too esoteric. Joe coming in with some bits. Hey, how come you didn't get the special cheer mote? That's weird. I once misplaced my coffee while holding it. I spent 5 minutes saying, where did I put it, while it was in my hand. Yeah, really? I've done that kind of with my glasses before. Krusty 3D has a 3D printing joke. There's no place like G28. I see, I don't know it. I don't know what G28 is. What do you call a man with a brown paper bag on his head? Russell. Now that one I got, Stendhal. Everyone gets points for that one. Add points all. G28 is auto home. What is? Oh, is that the G code? Is that the G code? There you go, Coda 60. I'm sorry, Coda 120. Thank you for the 64 bits. Very appreciated. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Although Loyal is definitely in the lead. I think he's crying. I think Loyal's crying because I didn't ban him. Should I ban Loyal while he's not here, and then when he comes back, I unban him? Although we wouldn't know if he was back because he was banned. Armor 87 says jokes about communism aren't funny unless everyone gets them. Is this the Mandalorian like? Let me take a look. My mini factory. Interesting. It is not the Mandalorian. Not the Mandalorian. You want to see his unban request, Fucho? We shall see. Although I'm not printing at the resolution or the quality level that it was suggested to print at. Because it said a 0.1, and I decided to go at a 0.20, which is probably, hopefully I don't regret that. We shall see. We shall see. You gambled it all. Oh, big Jano. I can't believe you did that. All right, fine. Add points. B1. Jano. There you go. All right. There you go. Got all your points back. As opposed to DB3D Dan, who just doubled his investment. Wow. Okay, Man Cave Hobbies, you reprinted your do-back. Did it do better? Did it fare better? Pulls over. Loyal Moses is banned. No, it's not. Chris will ban. It says Loyal should be happy. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. So, let me get this straight. Hang on. Oh, man. Okay, so let me get this straight. Loyal cheered. I'm like, wait, like 46 votes? I'm like, that's really high for a poll. Loyal added bits to tip the scales. Loyal cheered a lot of bits to win that poll. He wants to get banned. He really does. He literally cheered over 10,000 bits. And look at that. Oh, I love it. I love the fact that you did the cheer motes like that, Joe. That looks cool. Loyal Moses just paid $180 to ban himself. Okay. I don't want to do it, because what happens? Like, okay, all right, I can do it. Loyal, I'll do it. I will do it. But I'm gonna ban you and then unban you. I will ban you and then unban you. Oh my god. I can't believe you did that. Okay, I'm serious. I'll do it. But I will immediately unban you. I mean, it's a ban, unban. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Alright. Here we go. Loyal. Oh my god. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to want to screw anything up. Seriously, I don't want to screw anything up, Loyal, because I don't want to mess with anything in the system. I can't. Oh, wait. Krusty did. Whoosh. Oh god, no. Oh man. Oh. Krusty did, and then Liz immediately released it. Oh my god. So I can't be blamed. Okay, I didn't do it. It was from the channel. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not funny. Hopefully that doesn't screw up any stats. That's all I'm saying. Because if it does, I'm going to be a very sad panda. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe that just happened. Can't believe it just happened. Still got his points. Awesome. He should also have all the tips and cheers and all that stuff. I think it manages to see through all that. Oops. If anything, I'd have to contact Twitch. I'm like, no, it was an accident. It was an accident. Lord knows I accidentally did it. All right, Usher. Well, Loyal, you can now say you were banned from my channel. Very briefly. Oh, Star Wars Legion terrain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I might print those little houses. Those are cool. I still need... I guess I could do them in the green. In the green might work. It's definitely a smaller scale. Oh, look, it's on a Prusa bed, too. Those are kind of cool. I like those. I got banned from Chris Perillo's channel. Only same old Shane, and I can say that. It's true. Well, you can say it. There are other people who have been banned. They just don't say anything because they've completely forgotten about us, and I've completely forgotten about them. All right, time for another raffle. Boop, 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 boop. Gazakura asks, what's that actual color called on the print? It's natural. Natural? That's the color name. I mean, it's rough-ish. We'll see. Well, Mark, they can't say anything. At least here they can't say anything, but they could on Twitter. There have been people I have banned before and have legitimately unbanned, too. There have been. Because more often than not, if someone gets banned, it was either an accident or I've completely forgotten about why they were banned. That's a true story. Fine, we'll do another raffle, everybody. There you go. Got another raffle. Gonna throw it out to everybody there. Points for everybody. Quantum Adaptation. Quantum Adaptation said something before the chat started, I think. Or before the video started, I think. Oh, Shraiku. I printed the chameleon. So oh man, what? Fucho, you lost all your points? No. Alright, hang on, we can fix that. We can fix that. Hang on, we can fix that. You've been a good cheerer. Add points, Fucho the Clown. Fucho the Clown. Alright, I added a 0 for you, Fucho. There you go. But Loyal Moses, you voted yourself off the lion. There you go. If you could sit in on a Twitch pitch meeting to pitch new features on Twitch, what would you pitch? I would love the ability. Well, I guess this could probably happen, but I'd love the ability to. Let's say, like, you know how you cheer and you sub and all that. It'd be great to be able to do something where you could say, all right, Chris, the creator sets a bar. It says, all right, for $10, you could join me on a video call for 10 minutes or something like that, right? You set a price, and then people could join you in the stream. That, I think, would be kind of neat. Very interactive. You know what I'm saying? That would be something that I think would be neat as a Twitch native feature. The more native, the better. Where's the chameleon? I think Jedi has it. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. It's very much like the lizard, but it's got a different head. Obviously, it's got a chameleon head. You've got to print the mouth separately, and the eyes actually articulate. They move. The hands only have like 2 fingers on them. There's unlike the lizard, it's kind of got some I guess protruding backbones there, right? But yeah, that's the chameleon. So if you printed the lizard, you kind of have to have the chameleon too. You have to. Right there. So yeah, I think it turned out really well. What's that? What? I press the wrong button and then like everything goes wacky. Thank you, Adam TK Wallace. I missed the fact that you gave some bits. Thank you for the cheers. Really appreciated. Can you see the do-back? Yeah, hang on just a second. I showed it the other day, but after I printed it. Give me a second. And if I lived with Loyal, hang on. If I lived with Loyal, he's unbanned from the channel now. But if I lived with Loyal, if I lived near Loyal, and was showcasing this, do you know what it would be? If I was near Loyal, this would be a Mountain Dew back. Or a Mountain Dew back. Turned out well. Had to glue the arm back on, but no one can tell. I mean, it's a fabrication. I know people pride themselves in just a, print straight up, not broken, but I'm enjoying it just as much. I'll reprint it with another filament. I think sooner rather than later. I'm taking my time, though, specifically with the green. But yeah, that's how it turned out. Let's go ahead and flip. Oops. Back to that. I do not live with Loyal. I did not move into the basement. Reminds you of He-Man's ride? Yeah, Cringer or Battle Cat. You can get those now. The modern versions, at least. Oh, speaking of He-Man and Battle Cat, I did my order from Entertainment Earth today, and I've got some He-Man stuff coming. Kind of looking forward to it. Jedi will enjoy it too. Krillin64 redeems an Aziz Light! Alright, so what color are we going with? What's the color? Light red. I can't do light red. I can do, like, pink. Like, that, honestly, like, light red is, like, or orange. Like, that's about as close as it gets. That's orange. That's a light red. Light red. There you go. Ah! Although stupid expensive, I bought some LOTR Lego on eBay. Wow. You should have grabbed it while you could. Like, back when, when it was out. I probably should have done that for a lot of things, too. Hey, Bezo. What's up? You tell me. I'm 3D printing something. No one's guessed what it is yet. People have come pretty close, though. WGWI, who recently changed his username to something that's just as difficult to read. Am I going to sell these prints? I can't. They're not my designs. That's not right. It's not fair. If, and only if I could find, like, a 3D, like, kind of developer, designer person to work through and pay to design certain things, original IP, then I probably could or would. But at this stage, nah, unfortunately. Chris, does this print out have a time limit? It doesn't have a time limit, but unfortunately the countdown timer is currently not working. So there's the countdown timer. That's it, because it's not, for some reason, not working. And I mean, I have to tweak it, and I'm not going to do that in the middle of a broadcast, unfortunately. Stendhal says, don't ban Loyal Moses or do not ban Loyal Moses. That's an interesting poll since you redeemed it. It's already happened, but I can run it. Yes. Don't ban Loyal Moses. Yes or yes. There we go. There's the poll. Definitely printing a blender. Not a blender. Not a blender. Triku guesses it's an empire, but he doesn't want to explain why he designed a building to look like a shoe. Could be. Could be. Is that a shoe? You think that's a shoe? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I could see it that way. Are all the pieces on this one plate? They are. We'll see how it turns out. The level of detail I'm printing is not what they recommended. They recommended a higher level of detail, but I'm like, let's see how this works. I was looking for a relatively quick kind of print. Why did the computer show up late for work? Because it had a hard drive. Oh, Avaline, that's a pretty good dad joke. Everyone gets points for that one. Yeah. Wait, oh, I gotta do it right. There we go. Airwolf28 says, looks like I'm in a Tron movie. Yeah. But that's what I love. I mean, I kind of want to 3D print something like that. This isn't it, but something like that would be pretty cool. Bezo, no, it's not Lego. I printed a couple of compatible-ish parts, but I'm still not inclined to do that regularly. Mark H asks, are the pieces the same scale? They are. And actually, I realized you won't be able to tell really what this is. Sorry, it's like going in and out of focus, but until it's done and like off, you won't be you probably will not know what this is specifically, because the supports, I think, are going to hide it. What was the first animal in space? The cow that jumped over the moon? That wasn't it. It's interesting. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not exactly accurate, but Avaline asks or says a Tron bike. Nope, not a light cycle. Not a light cycle. Pretty good guess. Nope, not that. I know what it is. And Krusty doesn't even know. So far, it doesn't seem like it's failing. So theoretically, it won't. You never know, though. Stick around. Restarted says it's one of those creators play action characters. Could be. Could be. Could be. That is entirely possible. Muppet Baby Kermit. Muppet Babies. Did you know Fozzie has a sister on the new Muppet Babies? Fizzle? No. No. Fuzzle? I caught her name once, and now I can't remember. I haven't seen the episode yet, neither is Jedi that I know of. Although there is a new episode of Snowpiercer on tonight. Looking forward to that. What rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Mount Rushmore. Oh, Krusty, yes. That's a good one. Everyone gets points. Just hang around, tell some dad jokes, wait for other people to tell dad jokes. You get free points. What's not to like? Hey, thank you, Big Sports Fan 2. Appreciate you hanging out. I watched Muppet Babies on Nick until it went off the air. Krillin, the new one, I don't know if it's on Nick. It's definitely on Disney Channel, though. But I like the old, quote-unquote, old Muppet Babies. Krusty coming in with a raffle. You gotta say it like that, too. Raffle. Or sraffle. Now I got the Muppet Babies theme song in my head. Why has this gotta happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Her name's Rozzy. That was it. It was Rozzy. I totally spaced that. Snorks. Yes. Love the Snorks. They'll make a comeback. I feel that. When I was a kid, says Krusty 3D, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted to be. Turns out identity theft is a crime. Ooh. Busted. You're perplexed. You're not, I don't think anyone's gonna get this until it's actually out and done. No one, because I think it's the pieces that would be critical to understanding what it is they're going to be occluded by the supports. By the way, was I wrong? Like, why in the poll are there 2 yeses? Because that's the only answer. Come along with the Snorks. Play along with the Snorks. So I thought it was a funny joke. It wasn't really a joke. It was like kind of a play on words. But on Twitter, I was talking about how like the community is great for support in 3D printers, and with that, like, it was supposed to be like supports. The play on words. The joke was the best supports are from the community. The best support is from the community, right? And apparently, it wasn't as accurate as it could have been, because I'm not sure if everybody got it. It was supposed to be more dad jokey than it turned out. So if you didn't get my dad joke, I would like to apologize. It's supposed to be funny. Thank you. Any guesses? Thank you.
Does anybody know?
Nope. Shane got the joke.
It's a minifig.
It's not a minifig. That'd be big for a minifig.
Well, that looks like little hands.
Looks like hands, yeah.
Yeah, I know it goes together, like a little,
Okay.
because I see shoes.
Alright, so it goes together, and she sees shoes.
Is it a Playmobil?
It's not Playmobil. Same old Shane's guessing Pit Droid. No, not a Pit Droid.
It has a little jetpack.
It has a jetpack. It doesn't, actually, but... why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Why?
Because he was outstanding in his field. You didn't get it, did you? You
Yeah,
don't...
I get it.
Okay.
I didn't get it at first.
Everyone gets points for that one. That was a good one. Okay, Loyal's sad
Why?
because I banned him.
I thought
Actually,
you wanted to get banned.
I did. Yes, he did want to get banned, Diana. Diana's been listening. Yes, he wanted to get banned, and B, I didn't actually ban him. It was Krusty.
Oh.
Krusty did it, and then Liz unbanned him like in 2 seconds.
Why? Oh, other people can ban each other?
No. I got mods.
Oh, got it. I see some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was begging for it.
It's very...
He was asking for it,
It's
man.
like, I didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh. So he's officially been banned from your channel, or your Twitch.
Who can say that? It still hurts, Chris. Still hurts.
Aw.
Loyal, you got that. He's like, you were asking for it. You were begging for it, Loyal.
Oh.
All right. Which is faster, hot or cold?
Hot.
Why?
Because, well, actually, because lava flows faster than ice.
Okay, you're thinking about it too much.
No. Because water boils faster than water freezes.
Hot because you can catch a cold. Bill Savage asked, how did the print from last night turn out? What was the print last night?
Baby Yoda? No.
Yeah, it was. It was Baby Yoda. I don't know where it is.
The one that moves?
It turned out well. Yeah, the articulating Yoda. I don't have it. But the chameleon that I did overnight turned out well. This is the one I did overnight. The Baby Yoda did turn out, the Grogu, I should say, turned out well as well. Is that it? Thank you. Am I making a Lego dude now? No, I'm not. Here's the Grogu. It's not Lego. It's not Lego. Here's the Grogu. Let's see if I can get you better. Here's Grogu. Print in place. And then here's the chameleon, whose eyes articulate. Oh, it just pooped on me. Yikes. You never saw the Baby Yoda after watching for a few hours, had to work? Well, now you saw it. Glad we were able to show it off. How many 3D printer operators does it take to change a light bulb? Well, let's see. First, we need to redesign the light bulb socket, and then the light bulb itself. Then we need to prototype a light bulb changing tool. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Chris can't do dad jokes. He's barely even 20. Not a father. Well, I'm getting there. What did the grape say when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. Okay. For that joke, I'm a little jelly. There's no way they'll ban me. I've donated way too much to Chris's channel to get banned. I didn't do it. All I'm saying is I wouldn't have pulled the trigger. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I did not pull the trigger. I wouldn't have done it. I'd be like, nah, I can't. Even as a joke, I wouldn't have done it. Even as a joke. Scooby-Doo set microplate series. I've seen these before, these microplates. Interesting. Good. I mean, these would be amazing if I did a lot of customizations, but I don't. I don't do a lot of painting. They're almost like little pop vinyl. You know what I'm saying? All right, Dr. Siltrock says, what did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Oh, so good. Not a Dark Trooper. Just got an ad suggestion to switch to YouTube Premium on Twitch? It's kind of bizarre, but okay. Thank you for following Scaly Power. Or Scaly Power. One of the two. We really appreciate it. The feet are so large, comically so. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. Ooh, good one. Everyone gets points for that. Wow. Quantum Adaptation asks, what kind of popcorn do I eat? Just regular. Air popped with nooch. No butter. If it sits, man, that's one hell of a handle there. Just splurged and purchased a Gundam model for 40. Immersive assembling it. Have I tried any Star Wars model kits? Not in the longest time. I've never really gotten into model building. I liked the idea of Snap Tight kits, though. Oh, we got emote only chat. So I'm going to throw some of my exclusive emotes. Ooh, yeah, there's one. Perillo, Wicket, Perillo, Prusa. Yeah, copy, paste. Look at that. Emote only chat. Chris, the last Blockbuster documentary is on Netflix. I'll have to check it out. I will watch it. Thank you for the lead. Really appreciated. And this is what you get for emotes only chat. Huh. Really? That's all the emotes y'all have? Those emotes are just our faces. Boring. Okay, that's exciting. There's a little unicorn there. I like that one. I like the Pixie one. Pixie one's a good one. Oh, there's the hearts. Yeah. There's a girl crying. Oh, sad. We can do this. Stay positive. Good one. Several Yoshi. There's the Pog Champ. Beers. Beers and cheers. Oh, nice unicorn. Jedi was going to wish she was here. Guarantee, when she gets her own Twitch channel, those are going to be like all the emotes. They're going to be the same one over and over again. They're all going to be a unicorn. Watch it happen. Oh, Red Chris MS. Nice shark. Loyal Moses with a super exclusive set of Prusa minis. I say it's exclusive because, like, he's pretty much the only one that could use it. If not the only one. Boy, Red Chris MS has got a whole bunch of cool emotes. Love the Capagen. The Exploding Wickets. What is that crow and a crow? Spitting fire? Nice. Got some Bob Rosses. Taco. No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Some bearded dude. See, one of these days, I'll connect with a graphic designer for real. Like, I've been helped, and I'm very appreciative of Set to Build. But, like, to actually, like, full-on theme, emotes, and all that stuff, these are probably holdovers. Oh, Captain Planet! Nice! Nice, Red Chris MS. Was that a Bullet Bill Avaline Twitch raid? Interesting. Kermit the Frog sipping tea. That's none of my business. You are loved? That sounds like a Panfred kind of emote. Which is a good thing. The loyal emote. Taito. Cool like cuckoo. Geeks yay. How does Moses make his coffee? I saw someone type this, maybe it was you. He brews it. Avaline French, those look like the wings from Castaway. No More 3 with the banana. Good, Liz, good. Kazakroy with the cat. Loyal Pac Manning. Ooh, he's got some new ones here. Wanna okay. Wanna lurk. Love it. Ghost Blue from Adam TK Wallace. Tipsy Boom. It's just so interesting to me. All these different emotes that make me jealous. Like, oh yeah, that's a good one. I want that one. Hype Ghost. And the referee. FB touchdown. That FB touchdown means we have reached the goal. Regular chat is back on. There's a Minecraft Punch Trees. Sir Mad Spiral. Oh, never mind. After dinner, my wife asked if I could clear the table. I needed a running start, but I made it. Congratulations. That takes a lot of coordination, man. I don't know if I could. The little city here, it's got about an hour and a half left to go. Ish. And then we'll see what it is. Alright, Restarted says, I believe I know now. The supports do make it hard to tell. Okay, so which one, what do you think it is? What do you think it is, Restarted? I'm sure you've been analyzing. GG, I'm munching on popcorn. With the chopsticks. Maybe you can ride in the sidecar of your new unboxed Scout Trooper. That's possible. He won't be the same scale, though. A little Scout Trooper. What makes you think it's a Scout Trooper? Almost always popcorn, no CBD or HTC. All things are possible. With enough time. And enough patience. The middle look like little baby feet? Or just baby feet? Yeah. Just you wait. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Because you saw the actual file. Did you download like all the files? Did you really? That's funny. Loyal is number one by far. Hollywood says, because I was tapping the trooper after I opened the box. It was very subtle. It was a very subtle tap. Like, I'm patting it on its head. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish? Swimming trunks. A creature that never forgets underwater? And these are so cool, I want to print some. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I kind of want to try this. I may go with a higher quality one if I like this one. Oh, Fucho's just doubling down. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Says, Krusty 3D, grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. Shuffling off your mortal coil. I'm going to try the 0.1 when your current print finishes. Yeah, this is a 0.2 mm. I just went with a quality, 0.2 quality. If I like it, I'll do another one, potentially in another filament. Well, Moses asks, how do you keep a moron in suspense? I don't know. How do you keep a moron in suspense? Give me the answer. Usually people give the answer like right away. They don't wait. Well, they give the answer right away. They give it. They post loyal. They post it. So how? Tell me. I'm curious to know. How do you keep a moron in suspense? Now I need to know. Come on, you're gonna leave me hanging like this? I don't know what's going on. How do you keep a moron in suspense? How do you do it? Dude, you're not gonna tell. Are you seriously not gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me. I'm just gonna be sitting here just wondering the answer to that question. How you keep a moron in suspense? Like, how am I supposed to know? You're really not gonna tell me. You're just gonna sit there. You're just gonna sit there and not answer the question, are you? You're just gonna throw that out there as a question, and you're not gonna tell me. Why are you not gonna tell me? Why you're not like? You just put it. You don't do that to somebody. You don't just throw it out there, and you make them wait. How do you seriously? How do you keep a moron in suspense? How? Oh no! Look at he's just going on and Loyal's just dueling as though he didn't ask the question. He's like pretending. He's pretending he didn't ask the question now? Like, he's completely oblivious to him having dropped that question? What's the answer? What's the answer? I need to know. How do you keep a moron in suspense? Okay, if you're not going to answer that question, if you're going to put the question out there and you're not even going to bother to answer it, man. How rude. Like, seriously, how? I don't know how. How am I ever going to know how you keep a moron in suspense? Suspense, even. How? Loyal, come on, I'm waiting. I keep waiting. I'm waiting for the answer to the question, how you keep a moron in suspense. Y'all are just joining. You're joining the Sraffles. Robert says, I'll answer it by doing what he's doing, not answering. Well, no, but you just... How's that an answer? How do you keep a moron in suspense? I give up. I give up. That one's gonna stick in my head. I'm gonna be noodling on that one for a while. Stretch! Ah. Woo! Cables? That's not what I'm printing. Radar Cornflakes, good to see you, buddy. Just you wait. Look at all these points flying around. It's looking good. Darn it, Diana, for never looking at her phone. Huh. She never looks at her phone, dude. Ever. She may be listening. Am I printing Dr. Claw? No. You try to get her to figure out what the print is, she'll never go. She'll never know. She'll never get it. Why didn't the robot finish his breakfast? Because the orange juice told him to concentrate. That's pretty good. Alright, points for everybody. Looks like Coruscant to me. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be some kind of quote-unquote market for like a micro city print. I would print out a micro city at a super fine level of detail. Like, it would just be spectacular. Like a miniature city. That'd be cool. I don't think they make them. Let's find out. Shane said that they might exist, or you remember seeing something, so let's go ahead. Look at the countdown timer. A little over an hour. And let's see here. City. Oh yeah, Spiral City. Bugman made that one. That one's cool. Look at the overhead. I like that. Reminds me of the Grayskull. Just you wait. Not seeing a lot. Yeah, these are all kind of generic. What's this? Little Cities. Prusa edition. Kind of like that, but like something Star Warsy. Oh, Babar. Nice. Seattle topographic puzzle. Ooh. Cathedral. Some chess. I'm not seeing a lot there. Okay, so let's go to Thingiverse. City. Whoa! That looks cool. Oh, man. That looks like it's good. Well, no, that's filament. That's not resin. Wow. That one's kind of neat. Moon City. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Winterfell. Oh, man. Look at this one. This would be a good one to slice up different layers. Look for Death Star Moon City. All right. Chris, I got my Jesse Filament in today. Still no printer though. Oh man. I got some Jesse Filament on the way. Death Star Moon City STL. 3D printable Death Star. It's not a city, but there is a Death Star. I might print one of those when I get a good silver thing. I see Moon City. It's the only thing I see is the Moon City. Now you're seeing shoes. You are. This is the hidden Game of Thrones city. I have not printed the Millennium Falcon yet. Not yet. Dimitri22 says, I see you've gotten sucked into the 3D printing world. No, I'm not sucked into it. I'm adjacent. Yeah, I'm close to it. You just don't understand the hands with those shoes. I know, isn't it interesting? Curiouser and curiouser. There's a version of the Moon City at some point in the Death Star. Oh yeah, I would. That'd be neat. I'd do that. Any kind of Star Wars mashup, I'd totally print. Or just about. Ah, just about. Good to see you, Mitch. Yeah, I'm still playing around with this filament. The salamander, I'm sorry, the, not iguana, the, what is this again? The, not gecko, the Charmander? Chameleon. Chameleon didn't turn out too bad. All things considered. Oh, I still have the brim on one of these little, because I used a brim, you might remember, last night. Okay, guess gotta take the brim off. A couple of them here. The segments. It is not a Lego Star Wars figurine. It is not. Not Lego compatible. The Baby Yoda came out great. I think ours came out okay. It could have been better, I think, with a different filament, but I thought it came out well. Alright, what's this? Death Star knife block. Ooh! What is it with this website? This website never loads. Why is that not? This cup is warped. Interesting, so you can get like a few knives in it. Alright, that might be worth printing. Although I'd be afraid, like we've got a pretty decent knife block right now. That's a pretty cool idea though. Maybe I'll find something else to use with it. Hey, hang on, Bulldog Tommy. Thank you for following. I was able to read your name correctly. I should get points for that. Anytime I can read a username, I feel I'm doing well. Is Loyal Moses still crying? I'm sorry. You found it! Alright, here we go. That's no Moon City. That's an interesting mashup. Love it. Has it printed though? Because it looks like it's just a model. Like it looks awesome. But has it printed? Like, 'cause it doesn't look like it's been printed. Bulldog, my favorite from Frasier. Oh, you're in the doghouse. Oh. You've printed it? Okay. Good. It's a scene from The Mandalorian research facility. They blew up maybe that little city where Ahsoka fought that lady. This? No. Although I can see where you're getting city from. It looks it looks a lot like that, doesn't it? Which is interesting, to say the least. Not a city. The print looks like some kind of fig you put together. Yes. Yes, it does look like that, doesn't it? Chi-Town Deke, thank you for the hello from Chicago. I remember having a really good pizza in Chicago. Like, really... Uno's? That was really good. It was really, really good. I want to say that's where it was. Uno's. Yeah? Everyone kept talking about it. It was so good. Oh. That's the thing I love about mod pizza around Seattle. Is I usually ask for double cheese, and they give me so much cheese. Oh, it's so good. You always wanted to build a full-size ATST. That'd be a lot of printing. Oh, yeah, it would be. You have to borrow one of the printers that Joel has. On Thingiverse, click on Makes, and there are pics of people's prints. Oh, okay. Good to know. Builder's Mark says, it's definitely a figurine. I've been trying to compare models online. This is so funny. I've sent so many of you down the rabbit hole. That's funny. Liz had this Detroit-style pizza the other night. I never had that. Of course, I'm limited now with pizza being vegan, but like I said, there's a place local. It's a chain, but it's largely local, where you can build your own, and they have non-dairy cheese. And they do a really good job. For the price, they stack it. And they do a really good job with their pizzas. And you put everything on it. Full vegan. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. They just waved. I've had New York pizza too. I definitely like Chicago. A lot. Yikes. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I pasted a screenshot. I'm like, it was saying reconnecting. Disconnected. Reconnecting in 2 seconds. Attempt 2. Yeah, it burped. The stream burped. Ice Racer 99 coming in with a guess. Boba Fett minifig or Clone Trooper? Not a bad guess. Yeah, Twitch definitely burped. When that happens, I'll probably be posting something to Twitter. DJ Printer Times Lapses, Twitch died too. Oh, for your stream? Is Jerry stealing my Wi-Fi again? Yeah. He had his stream earlier, so I think he was good. I didn't lose my internet. My internet was fine. It was a connection to Twitch. Is the print a Sonic the Hedgehog fig? It is not. Oh, I know. It's a Mega Bloks Stargate character. Nope, the Mitch. Nope. Won't touch Mega Bloks. Won't do it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Still printing. We've got about an hour and 7 minutes left. No smoothing or anything like that. Nothing fancy. Mega Bloks, aren't they owned by Lego? They are not. Mega Bloks is Hasbro. At least I think so. The hands just don't seem right. Yeah, the hands are a little weird. But remember, this should have been printed at 0.1. I'm sorry, 0.1 mm. I did 0.2 mm for speed. Is the print a Miles Tails Power Frig? No. Airwolf just figured it out. What is it? Since you've just figured it out. Oh, Mattel. That's right. Mattel owns Mega Bloks. What does Hasbro own? Creo. That's right. I don't like Creo, and I don't like Mega Bloks. Lego, or nothing. It's not a Lego figure, Avaline. 007 remembers I said it was a Star Wars something. Actually, I think 007 Indiana Jones... Wait. Yeah, 007 has been over in Fred's. Wait, how did we meet, 007? Did we connect first, or did I connect to you through Fred? Following plenty of Lego people there now, that's for sure. Yep, it is something Star Wars, Radar Cornflakes. It is. Oh, you think you saw me randomly and then I rated Fred and that's how you got to Fred's stream. Interesting. Yep, Bricklink, very popular website. Not sure if you've seen this, you know the creator. Let me check, Mitch. Yeah. If we have any. I don't know if we have any right now, honey. Beastie Droids? Oh, cool, dude.
Yes, we do.
Okay, yeah, I can get you those. Here, let me get it. Okay, you pick out your... Those are cool. I love those kind of custom Sesame Street Wars. Wait. Yeah? Wait, what? I'm curious to know what kind of customs he does. Thank you. Cool. Can you hear that? Watch it. I don't want to roll over on you. I might roll over on your foot. Yeah, don't get under there.
Oh. Found it.
Get stuff cleaned up downstairs with all the kitchen stuff that was out. Yeah, you got some here. Did you get all your kitchen stuff cleaned up again?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
I hope so. It's interesting. Nothing has shaken that camera since it started shaking on its own before. It's very weird. Has the Wicket and Pixie stuff been 3D modeled? Not yet. Not that I know of. Heath suggested he might do it, but I may have to pass that off to somebody else. I'd love to see it. Might be tricky, though, because they're no longer around. Otherwise, I would have scanned them. You like making Wicket go all over the screen? He would have done that anyway. Oh, I miss those dogs terribly. I do. I really do. Maybe it's shaking because of an earthquake? That's a distinct possibility. Could be just about any Star Wars figure with shoes. Yes, it could. Do I own this? The wooden minifigure? I do not. I do not. Hoth Rider? Nope. I'm definitely getting through this filament, though. What's another good green thing? Knowing Chris, he would print out a figure he doesn't have. That's possible. If I like this one, I'll do another one at a finer, I guess, detail, level of quality. Do I own Duplo? We do. We're probably going to be selling them. Speeder Bike Pilot. Oh, you mean... Is this what you mean? This? Krusty? One of these? Yes? Weather Gone Wild asks, would you recommend the M1 MacBook for live streaming stuff like you do, or a Windows laptop? I do not use an M1 MacBook for live streaming stuff. I use an Intel Nook, a PC, Hades Canyon. I love the Nook. Love its size. I want to get the newer Nook because it's got a bit more power. Very helpful for the streams. Anyone, is this printable? I'm not sure what it is. Could be, Krusty. It could be. Was that a yes? I don't know, was it? I'm not going to answer until Loyal tells me how to keep an idiot in suspense. Until then, my lips are sealed. And my sraffles are high. My swaffles, sraffles. Oops. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Raffle. Typoed. Yeah, I think in looking at it, I think I would have been just as happy with a higher detail print. Remember the time I went behind my desk and had a crap load of fire hazard wires bundled up ready to burn? Thank you, Methodic Deer. Not quite sure what you said, but you stay safe as well. Rigged! Rigged. Krusty one, that's rigged, man. So rigged. You can always go. Ah, Doon. I do like to rattle things. Like cages. You can always go. Ah, Doon. The man who flies at midnight will free those imprisoned and reveal the dark secrets locked away. The free births will be let into the den with the seven-legged creatures. Indeed. What new thing was unboxed? Glad you asked. This little guy with a speeder bike. This biker scout or scout trooper has got a satchel. No Grogu in this set. But I wanted the figure. I don't care about the vehicles. I never cared about the vehicles. It's just, I'm all about the figures. You know I'm all about the figs. About the figs. You know I'm all about the figs. About the figs. Cause I'm all about the figs. About the figs. Because I'm all about the figs. About the figs. Figs, figs, figs. Let's raffle. Oh, an explosion of Chris Perillo Capagens coming in somewhere. Where'd it go? Was any Ewok harmed in the unboxing? Not to my knowledge, but today I pre-ordered the Vintage Collection Ewok from Walmart. I'm a little concerned. Hope it gets here. Tomorrow I hope my Star Wars Easter eggs get here. Target has exclusives. We'll see. I didn't know they existed until I went searching online because our Target store didn't have them. So I had to get them online. Yeah, Walmart better not cancel it. Indeed. Is this only a figure? Or is it a figure plus something? Just a figure. Of speech. You know this one right here? Hang on. Let me point to it with the tail. Like, no, hang on. That one right there in the front. This one right here. Not the one I'm dangling, but the one looks almost like a Transformer head, doesn't it? That one. Here, let me point with the... That one right there. Looks like a Transformer head. Weather Gone Wild says, in his state, there are 2 Target stores on one road, 2 minutes apart from each other. Wow. That's it? That's crazy. That's not a lot. I need a laser pointer. Yeah, I know. I need a staff of raw. That's another thing I want to print with the gold filament. There's so many things I'm like, I gotta remember. Hang on. I gotta think and verse this stuff. Otherwise, I will forget. Okay, so staff of Ra, the medallion. Even though I don't need the staff. Oh, this one has an LED that you can mount on it. That's cool. And then the Goonies coin. Andy! You, Goonie! Goonies pirate coin. There we go. That's what I needed. That one's gonna be, I think that one's gonna be in a green. Did I show Pezliz the Golden Idol? I did not. I will be printing that too. But doesn't that look like a Transformer head? Does it not look like a Transformer head, dude? To me, it totally looks like a Transformer head. Because I'm all about the boots, about the boots. Yeah, it's obvious. This piece over here is a dead giveaway, right? Oh, hang on. I need to update my songs. What do you mean? Is it stuck? Oh, all about the boots? Yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. Our Walmarts around here are horrible. I need to start using Spotify for Star Wars music. Not licensed. I even asked Fred if it was licensed, and he wasn't even sure. I'm like, I'm not gonna play music unless I know I'm cleared. Oh, Krusty. Krusty, Krusty, Krusty. What are you gonna do? We're gonna raffle some more. As we get through it. There we go. What the? Oh my god. I'm so sick of these comments on YouTube. Sick of them. First time seeing you, Chris, after a few years. He goes in, he continues, "What happened to you? You look terrible. Are you doing chemotherapy?" I'm not trying to offend you. So I just replied with the Twitch link. That's how you know I'm paying attention to your post on YouTube, if I reply with a Twitch link. Oh, there's a new mouse droid popcorn bucket at Ronto Roasters. Reminds me of the old one. Because I got an older mouse droid popcorn bucket. Oh my god, people asking questions like that. Why do people ask things? I don't know. You get your hair cut really short and people think you're on chemo. I'm like... The hilarious part about these clowns on YouTube is you never left. I know. Pretty soon, the top search term is going to be Chris Pirillo cancer. Just say no, you're not getting chemo, but their YouTube comment gave me cancer. Oh my god. I'm not joking, David. I'm not. I get so many comments that are very much in that vein. Like, they're just incredible. Like, haven't seen you in years. How are you doing? I'm like, fine. I didn't go anywhere. YouTube hasn't recommended me. That's why I'm on Twitch. Well, I'm not on Twitch. Well, that's your problem. Yeah, I know you say gotta ignore those people, but it's impossible. Krusty says, I know an SEO guy. I can make that happen. What? Darth Vader and Death Star 3D STL model for CNC router. Well, this is not a CNC router. Oh, that's cool though, dude. Could I print that? Could I do that? That's a cool one. What I have to put together, especially when I get the new filament, courtesy of David, some Jesse filament. You have to bark after you say that, right? Is that the thing? Like I basically have to build a file with multiple droids on it, right? Like a mouse droid, a gonk droid, different droid things. That way I can run, a print for any new filament and have different colored droids. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing that like with the coins and the credits, and then I've got a checkers file that I've not yet sliced, but I want to put together like something like that where it's just I can press a button and it prints a whole series of coins in any one color. Robert says, on YouTube, the ones I see a lot are Chanix Bro. I know. It finally kind of slowed down after getting featured by Sri Lanka's biggest tech YouTuber. Like, God, I swear to God, every day, the first comment you would see is Chanix Bro. I'm like, I got it. Like, after a week, it got old. Robert says, I see algorithm comment a lot. Wonder where that comes from. Algorithm response. That's how I know I've got a new video that's been published to YouTube, is Robert comments. Fucho's just here to troll me. Pretty sure that was understood. Oh yeah, totally. And throw bits my direction. Really appreciated. Oh, thank you for redeeming the stretch. Both of you, No More and Robert. Really appreciate it. As I print the city. We print this city. We print this city on Prusa. We print this city. We print this city. There, has that for an updated song list, Liz. Aveline is a commenter and viewer on YouTube. Definitely not a clown, though. True, true. I don't know, like I said, with YouTube, I mean, I've got maybe about 5 or 6 more videos in the queue, clipped out. What I'm more prone to do is take the clips that y'all create from these shows, or possibly I create, and then, like in the afternoon, or basically before the show, I'll like tweet it out or post to Discord as kind of a teaser. I might even go as far as to post those as YouTube shorts as well. But at this stage, the only strategy I have for YouTube is going live on Saturday and Sunday mornings, you know, with a print, just to tell them, hey, everybody, I'm streaming every day on Twitch. I know, it's a horrible thing to do, but, you know, I am printing something new on those mornings. If only so that no one gets mad and says, oh, that was just, you know, you didn't do anything. No, I did. I'll have done something. It's not a throwaway video. Oh, yeah. Liz, I remember Truth Hurts For You. Oh, she was horrible. I mean, I'm telling you, I mean, there are just some people that are just pathetic. And she was just relentless. Like, just would not give up. Like, obsessed with trolling. Obsessed. Like, you just couldn't, the kind of behavior that you just couldn't eliminate, right? You just couldn't ignore and they go away. It was just so bad, negative, nasty. Well, you get to know people, for better or for worse. Stonewall says, YouTube is trash. I knew it was good years ago. Not anymore. I moved to better sites. Exactly. Like Twitch. Thank you, Stonewall. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. Truth was a very sad person. We had someone figure out who she was, and her life was so sad. So she just projected onto others. That's usually what it is with trolls. They project their misery onto you that way. I mean, relentlessly. I mean, there's people with legitimate gripes, too. Like, if you've got a legitimate gripe, it's one thing. Like, if you come and say, hey, Chris, you know, this, fine. It's legitimate. It's criticism. It's constructive criticism. I'm not talking about constructive criticism. I'm not even talking about criticism, period. It was, like, she would attack Diana, like, just out of the blue, like, unfounded, just, like, bizarre, nonsensical, just disconnected from reality. And I've definitely taken my share of criticism from the community. I have. Like, people have been very upset with me for, like, basically, like, quitting cold turkey, talking about, you know, what everybody else was talking about. And the reason why is legitimately because everyone else was talking about it. So what's the point? I'm not interested in that. That's what I like about the 3D printing thing, is I can print with filament, I can choose the color, I can choose what I'm going to print. Although at some point in the future, and I don't know how to work it out or where to, but maybe we can do something where, whether it's subs, at a certain tier maybe, because we got to be careful. I don't want to like let hand over too much of my life, but in my decisions and yield those decisions, but like having like voting power or just giving some feedback in that way. I hesitate to do that because part of what is interesting to me about doing this is that I'd be doing it anyway, and I would be printing something out and enjoying it immensely. And so just to flip on the camera and do it with a group of people is fun. It's interesting to me. And if I was to print something that I wasn't interested in, or forced to talk about something that bores me to tears, how interesting do you think that's going to be? It won't be, honestly. Timer check. Thank you. I'll check the timer. That's what I should be doing, because the timer's broken. Here's the timer. It's a little over an hour. Oops, there's that. Na 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 na. Perillo fell. It's about 70 minutes, 39 seconds left. 34 seconds left to go. 3D printing. 70 minutes left. 24 seconds into 22, 22, 21, 20, 20. Trying to get the cadence to match. Doesn't really work. Oh well, I tried. You know what I should do? This is a bad idea. I know this is a very bad idea. This is a horrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live. Oops. No, that's not right. How on earth is this gonna be? Is this gonna be? Is this gonna be? Is this gonna be? Da 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 da. How much longer do we have? Do we have? Do we have? Do we have? Oops. Ah, there's another view. This view. Uh-oh. Oops. I accidentally triggered that. My bad. I forgot to turn it off. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll have to wrestle with that later. I did not mean to trigger the freeze frame. I would like to apologize humbly to everybody. Builder's Mark. David Randolph says, most 3D printing people are pretty good people on the internet. A little infighting. Of course, that happens everywhere. But the trolling by 3D printing people tends to revolve around is about filament filament tangles and leveling your bed. That's something I really didn't have to do. I don't know why. I guess it was level. I have a level desk? I don't know. People are obsessed with her name. Always the comment, what if she doesn't like Star Wars? Yeah, and that's when I remind everybody, my name, wish my name was Jedi. Stretch, thank you. You designed your own Tracy Island? What's that? On YouTube, has anybody said anything about Jedi that would just be plain dumb and stupid? Well, I'm not going to go that far, but people are just rude. They don't remember there's someone sitting on the other side of the screen, honestly. That's kind of what it boils down to. Oh, Thunderbirds. That's right, the Thunderbirds. I totally forgot about the Thunderbirds. Oh, man. I'm just so tired. Oh man. What happened? Ooh, oh! I got freeze framed. I wasn't even I didn't even notice. But thank you so much, Ethan's dad 3D, for releasing me from the freeze frame. Love it. Got a Vader time to redeem from Pezliz. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the Gummy Bears. Well, I hope it was worth the pixels, Liz. Yeah, I actually do know the lyrics without the help. That is true. Well, you were on Freeze Frame. It was announced that Black Series Star Wars figures are being discontinued. Wah, 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 wah. You have a degree in news broadcasting and digital media? Oh, yeah, I probably would have failed out of that one. Have I figured out Loyal Moses' joke yet? No. It wasn't a joke. He was being serious. He asked, how do you keep an idiot busy? I'm sorry, a moron. No, how do you keep a moron in suspense? That's, you know, it's like, how do you keep an idiot busy? Turn over. And then it says, how do you keep an idiot busy? Turn over. How do you The best is when you hand that to someone, they go, I don't get it! It does look like Winterfell. It really does. From this angle here, this little thing. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know why I'm just like full of it. Pezliz asks, what's a henway? I don't know. As much as they're carrying in eggs? What's a henway? Is that like usually no more than 9 pounds? Yeah, see, but see, it doesn't make sense because I was like reading it like way. I was reading it that way. Yeah. I hope Chris will bring back content on Mac computers. I like stuff like that. Well, I use Macs, and you can still watch my content on a Mac. Therefore, ergo, furthermore, nevertheless, this means that I am creating content that you can watch on a Mac. It's true. It's true. It's possible. How about Minas Tirith? Oh yeah, that'd be a cool little build too, 007. I think you should make your own 3D map of GOT. Yeah, that'd be... I don't know if I'd consider it. I'd like to see different planetary builds from Star Wars, personally. I could print a little Mac computer. They do. I think they have the models like the little Mac SE, right? And then I'd stick something in it. That's what I mean, I've been keeping the light control just in the Darth Vader koozie, right? Because it sits there on the desk and it's unobtrusive. Oh, I forgot. I have to print, I got the tea lights, Krusty. The little lights. The submersible lights. I haven't used them yet, but I was hoping to use one of them in the bit that I want to print. The little lights. Show me lights, show me little lights. Show me lights, show me lights. I got a light bright. Star Wars light bright. Star Wars light bright. I haven't seen Shane. I don't know if Shane's here. Did you know they had Star Wars light bright? They do. And light bright, making things with light. Light bright, making things with light bright. Look at that. And it's got Vader on both sides. I'm going to be holding on to this one. Multiple Vaders on that one. Then we also have like Yoda and a Chewbacca. This is like officially licensed Lite-Brite stuff, which is incredible. I was browsing Facebook and this popped up. It's so cool. Something you can't 3D print. But what I'd like to do is like get scans, like basically take a picture of every one of them, and then basically use those, print them out, you know, and use those as Lite-Brite sheets. Can I link you to the 3D model site you used to get? I get templates everywhere. From everywhere. So yeah, we have a Lite-Brite. Works with multiple sizes too. I either people tell me about an STL file, I get it there, or I search for it myself. Those are much shinier than I remember Lite-Brites being. Well, these pages, yeah, for sure, they're glossy. The sheets that I remember were definitely dull. So yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna lay them out. I'm gonna stand over it, and then take a picture of each one, front and back, and then have copies of them. And these is about it's 8.5 by 11-ish. So if I crop, it should work well enough. But that way, I can use them and keep the originals. You know what I'm saying? That would be the goal. Because Jedi wants to do it. And they work with Travel, the Cube, Flat Screen, and the Classic here. So yeah, works really well. I had no idea this existed up until recently. I'm like, no way! Keep the fun glowing. Let's see, what year was this? This was 2004. 2004 here. 10 pictures for Lite-Brite Classic. So one side fits Classic, other side you cut out to fit. So yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, paper bag material, that's what I remember too. Totally. Like totally. Alright, I will take a look there, Man Cave Hobbies, thank you. Sanka. Oh, there's Loyal. It was all a part of an elaborate ruse. Alright, there we go. You can print this. What's this? "3D Warehouse." Oh, cool. You can print. Why would you print a MacBook Air? What's else? Like a clock, a digital clock. That's interesting. What? This is weird. 3D model, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Having like a classic digital clock, like a little MacBook, is kind of funny. You know, I gotta tell you, Krusty, I don't think the filament still does pop and crackle, but not as much as it did initially. Not nearly. So you know what that means? That means we're going to raffle 75,000 Perillo points. That's what that means. Quadro Darth Vader? I don't think I can download from SketchUp, though. Yeah, I don't think I can. Maybe I'm wrong. Material 6. Galleria. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nice little print, though. Someday my prince will come. Straffling. How much green is left? Whoa! Business!
Business is now hosting
Rating
my
with a
stream
party of
42 viewers.
51! Business, welcome aboard! Thank you for rating, everybody. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. My name is Chris Perillo. I am totally into the same things that Business is and Roommate, both of them. Though don't let one know that I talk to the other right now, as I am prone to do every day at 6 p.m. Pacific. I live stream on Twitch. So we have a show every day. I am currently printing something because in every one of my shows, every one of my streams on Twitch, every day, I am 3D printing something new. It's fun because you have to guess what it is that I'm printing. It's easier to tell further on in the print. Usually. Not all the time. But this is what we're printing today. And this will be finished in approximately, I can't see. I can't see because I had to take off my glasses to put on the Vader helmet. Okay, 23 minutes. We have 23 minutes left to go in the print. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. Business. Very, very, very appreciated. Although Twitch has been weird lately. It's been very, very strange. Like, it's been kind of hiccupy. It burped on me earlier, which is very bizarre. Yeah, Capagen it. Capagen. Oh, we should raffle. Since we got rated, everyone gets points. Add points to everybody. You're all getting 10,000 points. There you go, just like that. Yeah, Twitch like to be Twitch. Business, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, seriously, like, it's been burpy. And I'm like using all the official tools and all that, and it's just still kind of hiccupy. Like someone had rated earlier, and it was all, and it worked. They came over, but their viewers were not brought over. It was very bizarre. Frame drops. Yeah, I haven't had too many people complain about lag. That's good. I did get disconnected. Stop the print? What do you mean stop the print? I'm not gonna stop the print. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, unless you're trying to throw me off. Thank you, Liz, for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. I do see maybe a little bit of stringing, but not like horrifically so. Hang on. Really? How are those boots supposed to be affixed to something? Well, this is the way the kit was supposed to be printed, I guess. Very odd. Yeah, see, I don't think the raid worked. It didn't work with DB3D Dan either. Because his viewer said, well, he was already following me anyway, so he knew kind of what was going on, but it's just definitely been bizarre. I think Twitch is just burpy. Twitch is being Twitch. Twitch gonna Twitch. Either way, business. Hope you had a good stream. Santa Claus. Why you gotta gamble everything? Y'all and you gambling all your points. All your points. All your points are belong to us. Someone set us up to zig. Oh, no way. Light bright peg display. Oh, no way. Oh, dude. How do you... Oh, you just use an external light, then? Okay, that's interesting. Could it be accommodated where you could, like, use a... Like, one of the battery-controlled pucks? I wonder. It's an AMD thing? You ammed people. You ammed. Look at Avaline. Avaline's climbing slowly but surely. Thank you for the cheers, D. Randolph, 1976. Or as I like to call you, Dr. Andolph. He's got the cure for your 3D printing needs. See, that you should... I don't know if you have the color or if anybody would want it, but like do like a transparent, like a translucent, maybe? Translucent mint green, right? Seriously, bear with me here, Dr. Andolph. Bear with me. Translucent mint green, and title it Phil A. Mint. So Phil, the letter A dot M-I-N-T, and call it filament. Has anybody done that? I think that'd be genius. I don't know who would need that color or why, but that's not the point. What's this? Looks like a whistle. A bunny? What is that? Nose flute? Ah, oh my god. Oh my god. Jedi would totally like be sticking it up her nose and using it all the time. They would, ew. It'd like be full of boogers. Who would want a nose flute? Who? Who, I ask you? Secret, secret, I got... Oh, now it's done. Okay, okay. I thought it was already done with that layer. That's why I was a little concerned about those legs. Because, like, they don't have pegs. Now they do. They do. We're good. It's all good. Secret, secret, I got a secret. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Secret, secret, I got a secret. The boogers just add to the reverb. It's a feature, not a bug. My competitor uses filament for their mascot name. Or am I a spy? No, I don't. I know nothing. I know nothing about who does what yet. I am about as innocent as they get. I am fresh like the freshly fallen snow. As pure as freshly fallen snow, I should say. R2-D2 egg cup 3D model. Well, that sounds interesting. We don't eat eggs anymore, but what we got? What we got? Oh, cool. That's a really wacky design. Like, but I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay, I feel it. I feel it. I need to print this. What do I need to print? Death Star Birdhouse. Ooh. Yeah, I'm feeling you there. Wait, how did the birds get in there, dude? Because you got the laser beam shooting out of it. How are they going to get in there? If this a failed print, I'm going to blame Intel. No, you can't blame Intel. Intel has nothing to do with this. RC Maniac 25. Carefully. Builder's Mark suggests I need to look up John Cena recorder nose video. I think you have said enough. You've said enough. Your iPad overheated because my stream is just so hot. It is hot, awesome hot. Cool, sweet. Thank you, Daughter of Doom, for following. Which, by the way, I'm glad it was you, because if Brother of Doom showed up, we probably would have had to stop the stream. But since it's you, since you're here, Daughter of Doom, we're good. We're totally fine. Everything's good, just as long as, once again, Brother of Doom does not show up. That's when we have crossed the line, for sure. Thank you, RC Maniac, for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate that. And we don't even need to mention second cousin of Doom. David, I wasn't even going to mention it. I wasn't going to mention it. But you know I gotta like read the comments that I see out loud. I wasn't even going to mention second cousin of Doom. Now I did. Now I did. I can't say it one more time, otherwise it's like Beetlejuice and it'll like show up. I'm back up to third. I was rocking Hoover flags when I got here. Best community. I agree. I concur, but only because everybody's here. Cousin of Doom, you say. No, 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 no! Okay, maybe he didn't hear. We're good. We're good. Everything's normal. Everything's good here. We're fine now. Everything's normal. How are you? For that, everybody gets some points because Avaline said it's the best community. So, there we go. I have successfully added 5,000 Perilla points to 123 users, which is actually, it's kind of a record. I don't know if I've had, at least it's been a while, that many concurrent users. JTyler09 comes in and immediately is asking about the 3D printer. Do you want to know? I'll tell you. Hey, I'm here. Talk to me. JTyler, thank you for following. I'm sorry, by the way, JTyler09, awesome. Once again, glad it's not JTyler08. We really dodged a bullet there. The 3D printer is a original Prusa Mini. And every night I print something different on it because it's here at my desk and it's small enough to fit on the desk. And I'm having fun and there's so many things to print. And just when I think there's nothing else to print, I will find something to print. I will do it. Sweet. What's up, man? Well, JTyler, man, if you're interested in 3D printing, I'm telling you, this community is kind of growing into a community that's also interested. But we're geeks, too. We talk about other things. Like what to 3D print. And we ask questions like, what did you 3D print last night? So it's not just about 3D printing. We don't, but we definitely do not talk about 2D printing. We just don't. That's not something we're into. And 4D printing, maybe next year. I guess I did kind of allude to 2D printing earlier when I was talking about the Light-Bright sheets and making copies of them. Print the melted Darth Vader helmet. Why? I've got a life-size full official prop replica that was not made because the company went out of business, so it's very rare. I'm not going to say one of a kind, but definitely incredibly rare. And then I also have the one that was released from GameStop last year. So and then I've also got the Black Series melted helmet. So I've got officially licensed Darth Vader melted helmets. So I'm not really kind of feeling that one. If I didn't, then I probably would. But, you know, printing things like, you know, little chameleons or, you know, the Grogu, Rattler, assemble, print in place, automatically. That's the fun stuff. Man, the melted Vader helmet is too overdone. Well, I'm good. Like, I'm set. So, there's the answer to your question, JTyler09. Welcome aboard. Every day. Having fun. Printing this. Printing the thing. Printing the thing. Yeah. Printing the thing. If you want the melted helmet printed, just print the regular helmet without supports. Oh, that's true. That is possible. It would be a very one-of-a-kind melted helmet. Just saying you have the actual prop, that truly means you have a fetish or mental obsession with Star Wars. I'm sure I have an obsession over everything. I have an obsession over coffee. Baby's first mace? Oh, that's funny. Is it like a little rattle? Ooh, is it safe for her to put in her mouth there? It's kind of cute. Like, as it's printing, just drop like a marble in it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you got here? Oh, the shark? Yeah, the Flexi shark. Although Jedi, like, as soon as I handed her the chameleon, she's like, yeah, and then, like, moved on. I'm like, well, dude, it's like a little chameleon. Come on. It's a little chameleon. What's not to like? It's supposed to hang out with the lizard. Thank you, Avaline French. Appreciate your cheers, the 20 bits. Hope you're enjoying those little, what are they called? Cheer motes? I don't know, I just kind of threw them in there. I'm like, I need an animated, like, what can I do? Here. There's the melted helmet. But I already have one. Wait, unless that's mine. Yeah, oh, that's from your account. Yeah, Liz has seen it in real life. That is the prop replica for a company, a business that's no longer in business, Prop Shop UK. They went out of business. Oh, man. 239 weeks ago was their last Instagram post. Yikes. What are these? Blobbies? Cute. So then you print them out in different colors. Looks like they use two different filaments. Or did they? Did they paint those eyes? I don't know. Flexi shark doo 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 doo. Flexi shark doo 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 doo. Baby's first mace? What the hell is wrong with you? I'd print it out. Jedi's a little too old for that kind of mace. I'd just get her the real deal. I mean, like, I wouldn't get her, like, you know, baby toy. I'd get her a real mace. Yeah. A real Mace Windu. Oh, Robert, you didn't miss anything. Not a thing. Didn't miss anything. We were just making algorithm comments and playing with chameleon tails. Not as much fun as shirt tails. Am I the only one who remembers shirts tails? Shirt tails. Shirt tails. Blue sky crystals. Oh, there you go. Oh, you know what? That's an interesting. That's interesting. I may bookmark the crystals because printing them out with some of the brighter material be kind of fun. The translucent material stuff. Have a whole bunch of original crystals. That was a good find, the little crystals thing. Alright, here we go. We're coming down to it. 8 minutes. My time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for following Army99. Thank you, Aveline French, for redeeming Stretch. Shirt tails. Almost done. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Dougie Fresh and no show. Then we get to see what it's like here as you move stuff around. What is this? Squiggle Peeps? The Lost Agency. I love these. These are like, you know, interesting little unique figurines. They almost look like little Weebles, honestly. I love the fact you know what? I gotta talk to, like, he's not a 3D designer, but like Justin Hillgrove. I wonder if Justin Hillgrove would ever do anything like these. That's interesting. I love that. That's a cool idea. Robert says it's almost done. I still have no clue what it is. Well, that's half the fun. That's all the fun. There's baby's first, what does that say, flail? Yeah, it's possible. Yep. This looks like it's pretty much the final step here, ish. Then we get to clear out the pieces. Alright. Get the stuff ready. Don't know which pieces I'm going to need immediately, but I like the dental scraper. That's a good one. Alright, these will be my initials. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Aziz, light! Alright. Which one? What color? What are we going with? What color are we doing here? What are we doing? It does look like a city, doesn't it? What color? What color, Aveline? The part in the back gives it away, right? Gives it away? Yeah, it does. That's what I was saying. It does. He printed Peg Leg Space Pirates. Aw, man, you figured it out. Aveline, what color do you want? Coronavirus. Let's not print that. How about we not print coronavirus? Blue. Blue's not bad. Oh, that's green. That's blue. Blue it is. Let me see that. Oh god, I wouldn't print that out. I would not waste free filament on that one, Weather Gone Wild. That's one of those prints like, you wasted filament on that? Then there are definitely a few models out there that I'd be like, yeah, not on somebody else's printer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Getting there. Getting there. 4 minutes. So we're pretty much at the top. Tippy top. You need an emo to the coronavirus lady? Who's the coronavirus lady? I don't know about that either. And I also have to figure out, how's this coming together? Like, I just realized, I'm like, do I have the directions for how to put this together? Let me see if I can find it. No, I don't. Do oh, man. I gotta find the directions. Okay. That's that. Technical information, more information, object parts. No glue needed. But where are the instructions? Do I have instructions? I just gotta, I guess I gotta roll with it on my own then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. This is gonna be interesting. Don't know how this is gonna go for a few different reasons. One, it's not 0.1 mm. And 2, I don't have directions, so I don't know how this is going to happen. Oh boy. I may need your support. Literally. That's like, it's gonna be interesting. They see me rolling, they hating. Gonna try to put together this action figure. Now the reason I went with green is because it's like a Kashyyyk trooper. Right? One that's almost like camouflaged. I just thought of it, I was like, oh yeah, I'd do that in green. People actually print food. Yes, they do. It's incredible. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know what the hell is up with that top of that neck, but we'll see. We'll see how this works at 0.2. I'd rather try something at 0.2 only to know that I didn't like it, and then always go back and do another one, or like print another figure in the series with a different filament, different series of filaments, really. But it's definitely up there. It's 1 minute. Pretty much getting to the tippy top. Okay, now I hear it clicking again. And this filament's been very poppy clicky. No jams though. No breaks. Gotta tell you, I've had large luck. I had Prusament break on me. Did I hear the new company that's printing homes? Like everything from the cement to the roof? Yeah, I have. That's pretty cool. I want a 3D printed little house in the backyard. That, you know, basically that spiders and insects can't get in. Okay, here we go. That's that. Give it a chance to cool. Give it like a minute. See, I was zoomed in, so that's scale. That's 1-to-1 there. Alright, so give me a second. I am going to bring this over here so I can see chat. If I miss your chat, if I miss anything, jump in chat, tell me. Okay? Because I'm going to be concentrating on the show, right? Oops. Going over to this view. Hang on just a moment. Thank you, Hogan Long, for following. You came along at the right time. What will I print in the gold filament? Oh, I don't know. So many things. The Indiana Jones idol, for one. Someone forgot their boots. No, I got the boots. With the fur. They're my boots. Right there. Yeah, Weather Gone Wild. I'm not going to look at that link. Prime line's off. Smells like maple. Tastes like... I'm not going to find... Actually, I'll find out now. Doesn't really taste like anything. That's my point. I see the boots. I don't see anything else. They forgot their boots. Alright, well... Flex up, not... Oh, flex up, not down. Oh, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? I didn't even... Okay, I gotta remember that. Why was I doing... Okay. Flex up, not down. I mean, I've used both sides before. But that's interesting. I didn't even consider that. Okay. Seeing if I can get the whole thing off with the raft. There we go. Pretty clean. Good adhesion. Set that over here. Boots with the fur. Here we go. You should flex both ways. What? Okay, hopefully it's gonna work. I need a 3D printed spatula. Spatula City! Spatula City! Hello, I'm Cy Greenbloom, president of Spatula City. Yeah, I can definitely see where they wanted a finer print. Gonna have some overhangs here. Okay, there's that one. That piece. For the most part, supports are just coming right off. That's good. Oh wow, yeah, that was clean. Look at that.
How is it, Mom?
I heard the vacuum, so she probably vacuuming in the other room or downstairs, one of the two.
Bye.
Clean, clean, clean. I gotta be careful because I'm not sure what's support and what isn't. Oof. You're sending me some GD flush cuts? What's a flush cut? Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem getting in there. careful. I see a hole. It's like an armhole, it looks like. Woo! Where the hell did it go? Okay, seriously, it bounced somewhere. Where the hell did it go? Couldn't see anything down there, right? Yeah, best cutters ever. It's because they're not cutters. I'm trying to be very careful because I'm not sure where the supports end and the model actually begins. So the last thing I want to do is pull another do back, you know what I'm saying? Parts lost for, okay. That's it, people. Right? No, just kidding. We're just getting started here. Okay, there we go. Get a good grip. Get a grip, Chris. Get a grip. Oh, man. The supports inside are... Oh, it looks like I can go through. Oh, man. Getting those supports out of the middle. Sorry if I'm not... Like, they're in there, like something good. There we go. Like, if I can pull them straight out, straight through, I'm good. But, like, they're in the middle. There we go. Okay. We got it. Just trying to be very careful here. Again, not sure where the model begins, the supports end. What? You spelled something wrong? You're not a 3D printing person. 3D printer people know everything about everything. Trust me, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. I think. I'll go for a walk outside now. Do 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 do. Trying to clear out all the there we go. Boy, that was a big chunk of support there. Trying to clear it out because the last thing I want to do is try to cram a piece in and it's getting blocked by some amount of support. I think that's possibly it. Here's the back. Although I do see what could be supports further. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Okay. That's definitely support material there. There we go. That's not. This is. That's right, had to take off my glasses. Let's see if I can push that down and out. It's not liking that. Come on, you son of a... Doesn't matter if I scrape up the inside, because... Okay, the question I have... Okay, it goes all the way through, yay. There we go. Always happy when I can pull out a chunk. There we go. See it all the way through. That should be sufficient. Yep, can see all the way through. Okay, those are those pieces. These are supports. Then I gotta figure out how to put this son of a gun together. It's alright, clearing away some of the debris. This is the giveaway here. This is the... Oh! This piece just popped right off. That came right off right there. The pièce de résistance. The piece of resistance. Be careful, Chris. Here we go. Here we go. Just want to be very careful here. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Alright, and the rest is fine. I can see why they want a 0.1, because you can definitely see the helmet, the quality, specifically on the brim, a little rougher, but still, that's why you can see that's why you'd want a higher quality. But you know, this will work. Only for a knockaround. This was a test. This was only a test. That one came off too. When we started the stream, this was nothing, and now it's something. So all y'all who are hanging with me, this is the payoff. This is it. This is what everyone has been waiting for. Ow. Alright, that should work. There's a little hand. Another little hand. Yeah, I definitely want to try these figurines in other filaments, and I probably will be inclined to do a full 0.1 quality on them. It'll take longer, but I can start them earlier than the stream time. But yeah, I can see why these are popular. I love the fact that this figure, or figurine, or figure really, it's articulated, has the holster. So yeah, I want to do a Vader one of these. I do. I've got some of that Jesse filament coming, including a black in there, and I may be inclined to make some requests for different colors, but so far the only black I've used was the Prusa Mint, and I like the Galaxy Black a lot. But I definitely want to do a Vader one of these. Hang on, what the hell is going on here? Oh, this is the weapon, okay. I was like, this is really... really good job. Yeah, I may be printing all this guy's stuff. Because, you know, there is a Kashyyyk trooper. There is. And, okay, see, that's where I want to be careful. There is a Kashyyyk trooper that's colored this kind of green. That came off. Always worries me. I'm like, that came off a little too easily. Like, what's going on there? Now I have to figure out how this is going to get assembled. Let's call it the Avengers, right? Avengers, assemble. Alright, last piece, I think, to pop off as I verify. Nothing else there. Now, I've got to figure out what goes into what. You know me, when it comes to assembling things, I needed Krusty's help the last time. I had to get him on the friggin' phone. What does it mean? What does that mean? How does that work? What's that flashing? Oops. Okay, I'll look at the page. Wait, is that a piece? That's solid. Is that a piece? Better keep it to the side just in case. Alright, almost there. Okay. Cleared a fair amount of support out of that one. So it makes me kind of wonder if there's more support in here I might be able to clear out. Just in case. The next Crispy and Krusty phone call should be live on Twitch. We can make that happen. We know people. Half the bits Chris is chucked away. I hope not, Man Cave. Alright. Now, to pull up. Where is it? Hang on just a second, folks. I gotta get the directions here. Well, they're not directions. Let me show you what I'm assembling. There's the paste. Twice the Chris. That's right. Chris all the time stream. Okay, so let's start. What? Okay, apparently I may have typed it in wrong, but alright, how do we... Okay, so let's start with the torso. Right? It's torso. Wait. Does it matter which side goes into which? Do I have to... This is the... Is that the... No. What is that? That's a leg, so that goes over here. And you can tell the boots are leaning a certain way. Okay. So then, what about the legs? Is there a front and a back? Okay, so the things are kind of bunched up and leaned away. Okay, so... Okay. There's that one. I can glue them, if I was so inclined. So far, pretty good fit. Now, I got the whole world in my hands. How the frick does this go on? Front or back? Like there? Is that front or back? This is not good. Okay, so I'm guessing... since the hole is there on that side. Yep. Whoa. Dang, dude. Okay, well, that's that's how that's fitting in. There's no ambiguity there. Hang on, there's like a... I don't like that there. There should be a bang command. Yeah, I should. We should make a bang command. When Chris says bang, he means exclamation point. It's just easier to say. Okay. Well, let's solve that problem. I was wondering. So now, that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. Ah. So then this one goes there. It looks like a little X-Wing, right? Oh, look at that. Barnacles subbed. When did did he sub today? What? Oops. Crap. Well, I just broke that. I broke the peg. Well, you remember what I was saying about gluing? Looks like it's gonna happen. Guess I could have done it this way first, but... Ooh. It's kind of crunchy. How's that gonna get in there? Oh. Oh man. I'm worried about this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't end my trip. Don't end it. This is it. Come on. Oh man. See if I can scrape out any more here. It's tight. And the whatchamacallit is kind of splayed out. See if I can pinch it just a little bit without breaking it. Oh man. There's a peg. Let me set that to the side over there. Dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't know if another filament would work better at this stage.
Hey, Dad.
Hey,
What are you doing?
trying to get this to work, and I guess it would have been easier if I did it maybe like this.
What you making? Oh, I get it. Oh, you're making a Lego.
It's not quite a Lego.
Oh, okay. Like a Lego?
Oh man.
So you can build and tore parts into pieces
Well,
that you love.
I hope that it's going to survive the actual...
It looks like real Lego pieces.
Well, Lego pieces are not this much of a challenge. There we go. Okay, I think I got it on.
Okay.
Maybe. Dude, this
Okay.
does not want to go on.
What am I doing?
It's almost too tight. Got all the cords off. There we go. Cheese and crackers. Holy crap. Alright, so then you gotta do that one first then. Okay.
Can I have this back?
Not yet.
Mine.
Oh, that? Yeah. The chameleon? Yeah, that's yours.
Does that mean the Baby Yoda?
Yeah. You can have both. I am gonna have to glue the legs on though. Use a blow dryer to soften it. Oh yeah.
You can have time with him when I'm born.
Okay.
I mean her.
So now, I'm guessing. Okay, that goes on there. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the idea of like gluing them Yeah, I may end up having to use the blow dryer. Because I fear. Because it's like it's tight enough that it goes in, but like so tight that, like I said, that leg snapped off, which I can easily glue. The legs I'm not too worried about because I don't need those to articulate. The arms I'd like to see. How much? I wonder if Diana could get a blow dryer. Snap that other leg. The leg does not want to move. I can tell you that much right now. Those legs are on wrong. I'm hosed. Wait. What's this though? I still don't know what the hell that is. What is this? That's the head. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the. Of course, it is the head. Derp. Which I can paint black. The head goes in easily. Yeah, the head goes in real easily. Maybe gluing that on too. Okay. Now, I don't think it matters for the arms because they look like they're pretty much equal. No, that was not good. I hit a snap point there. It snapped in. Not a good thing. Gotta snap that arm. Arm in. One arm. But the problem is the other arm is already it wasn't very solid to begin with. It just was not solid. Like seemingly compared to the other one, it was a weaker connection. So yeah. I'm going to have to do some gluing on this little guy, but not a big deal.
Did you see Diana?
No.
Okay.
How have I seen Diana? Like, oh, then I gotta get the hands in too. Oh, shh. God bless it. I like the print in places. The assembly is not as much fun. Oops, well, that was inevitable. I'm going to be gluing this little guy anyway, so not too worried about it. I wonder, well, different filament would certainly work better. Although once I can kind of pinch it into place, it's easy to, there we go, get into the socket. As long as it, there we go. Okay, I can move it. From there I can glue it back. Place. That won't be a problem. Shouldn't be, at least. Theoretically. Okay, I've only broken 2 pieces. That's that's not bad. It's not horrible. There's that. Now, to figure out, I gotta glue these pieces on anyway for the shoulders. Just gluing them everywhere. He looks like the knight, right? The Black Knight from Monty Python. Tis only a flesh wound. Tis only a scratch. Alright. Okay, so which side of the hands go on? Like this, yeah? Oh, come on, dude. For reals? Come on. This is not happening, apparently. Oh, man. Parts are so delicate. I don't know if a finer... I don't think a finer print would have helped at all. This may be a failure by and large here. Heat, man, you need some heat. Apparently, I need heat somehow. With a blow dryer, for real? Alright. I'm learning. Is there something a bit more compact than the heat? For heat, I should say? I know I need heat. Yes? What? What do I need to get? Because apparently, it's the only way to get this to go. And the problem, a lighter? Oh, I guess, yeah. But even then, it's so tight, the arm is so tight, once it's in the socket, that it's just not going to articulate. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't want to articulate. It's too tight. Once it's on, let alone getting it in there. Getting it in there is one challenge, and another one is to actually have it articulate. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just so friggin' tight. But it was cool. I like the helmet guy. I like the helmet and the torso. The helmet and the torso turned out fine. But man, the arms are just so delicate. I wonder if I almost have to scale it up a little bit. To, you know, have maneuverability. Where's the... Where is that? There's that. I don't think the, I don't know if that's gonna get in place there. Yeah, that's not... You forgot a part on the arms? No, I did the arms, dude. The shoulder pads go in, and that's what basically pads. The shoulder, the shoulder parts, right? And I'm gonna glue one in, and that's gonna keep that arm basically intact. So I'm gonna have to do that one, and then basically the other one. No, I know. I didn't forget. The other one's just gonna have to go on it another way. Didn't forget. Just haven't done it yet. I have to figure out which ones to do first, basically. It is tight. It's tight. So, I'm going to see what else I can do to repair this little guy. Bring him back from the brink of certain death. Theoretically, I may be able to salvage this guy. Just like the dewback, I was able to salvage it. So I'm gonna try my best to do some salvaging and come back to this. So I will have, hopefully, you have 4 of them. Wait, of these? This looks frustrating. No, it's like I'm learning as I go. Okay, so warm up the pieces to get the pieces in. So that's important. Be careful. Yes, that's also important. I think, for the most part, I should be able to, with my glue, get him together. I feel he's salvageable. I mean he's not going to be like an action figure or anything, but if I at least get him together, I'll be happy. So, and so that's my goal. That's my next goal, is to get all the pieces together and get him to stand-ish, or at least in one piece, and then work on trying to figure out if I want to do another one of these, and remembering to use like a lighter of some kind to get the plastic a little warmer, and then getting the pieces in. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I gotta do that. That's the thing I gotta do. Does it have weirdly short legs? No, I mean it's fine. But see, this is why, honestly, I would have been just as happy with this being a single piece, not being something that was actually put together. I'd have been just as happy, if not more so, not having to put it together. But I'm learning. I'm just learning, slowly but surely. That's the thing. So, I will do better. I promise to do better. I promise. Eventually. I'm learning. That's all I can say, is that I'm learning. Hang on just a second. Oh, thank you for following. I've missed a couple of followers here, as I was busy with the assembly. I'm going to flip over here. I have, I don't have anything that I'm going to leave on the print overnight. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, look, it was fully assembled. No breaking. I didn't have to use a lighter. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out after I glue. We'll see. Not going to keep my fingers crossed, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But like I said, I'm still inclined to do just figurines, not necessarily figures with articulation, just to kind of avoid a lot of those kinds of issues. Hang on, I'm reading some of the I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Oh, good. I'm glad y'all are helping. That's awesome. By the way, thank you to the new followers. Puchiag, Ice Chili, Hogan Long we got. And, oh, Ice Chili. Sorry, Ice Chili didn't just follow. There's also a subscribe. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Sorry, I was busy, too busy to shout you out. But, yeah, I'm going to see what I can do with this guy. I'm going to see what I can do. Off stream. I'm not going to, like, craft it right now because I need to have some space that I'm not going to use here at the desk because I'm going to be using glue and whatnot. I want to be really careful. But that said, you'd be curious to see that printer, finer resolution, different filament. Me too. That's I'm half wanting to do it. What filament would you recommend me trying? Because I'm not sure if that was part of it. I've had issues with breaking in this particular filament a couple of times. So I as much as I know I got to be delicate with this stuff. I mean, this is and then of course warming the joints and everything. You learn as you go along, right? I would be curious to know if this worked better with other filaments. So if you have a filament to recommend to try, I'd be willing to try this one again. I feel. Or at least the Darth Vader one. Maybe I should do a Darth Vader on the Galaxy Black that I have and print it as a finer. Now that I know what's going on, and maybe I'll have a successful Darth Vader print. The Prusa Mini is what I have. Lestat, you were asking, and that's what I have. Try the Traffic White. Oh yeah, true. The Traffic White. I don't know if but I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what PLA settings to use for it on the Traffic White. You'd think there'd be figures in pieces, rubber band together like old G.I. Joe. Yeah, no doubt. Wow, cheaper than I thought. Yeah, no, it's really affordable. Me too. I'd like to see metallic filaments. I would too. But like I said, yeah. Let me look here. Let me see what we got. What do we got? I can try the Traffic White with this one. Yeah, the Traffic White and the Galaxy Black, mixing and matching. I don't know. Now that I kind of want to now. I really do. I'm like, I just want to feel like I've succeeded with it. Though it'll just take a little bit longer to do. I will probably do that because then there's no painting. Use Prusament settings for the Traffic White, or if anything, a little cooler. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. Who are we rating tonight? Who is on? We've got Friend Zone. That's Thursday with Rob and Paul. J Hobo, although we just rated him. And then Breakinista, we just rated her. Is there anybody else new that we could raid? Here's someone who's bending glass. Wow. Oh my god. Talk about someone with far more skill than me. Here's someone who is knitting a beanie. He's knitting a beanie. No hands. He's streaming a game. And then, Maricos, although he's definitely not family friendly, FYI. The Glassbender? Alright, we'll go to the Glassbender then. It's the first one I saw here. The knitting guy looks pretty cool though. Dan, this is playing something. Simply Glass. Simply Glass Works. I can't tell. He's got 22 people watching, but I'm not sure if he's interactive. We can give him a go. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Where'd he go? He like walked off the stream. He didn't even say anything. Who's Tillwood? Hang on. Stream. Are you sure? Did you spell that right? Okay, no you didn't. Okay, so let's see here. Twitch. Tillwood. Streaming Lego. Oh, Lego Star Wars. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I have a ton of glass I give to a glass forge. I don't have any glass, thank God. He was playing a Lego game, and I don't know if he speaks English. You've seen a 3D scanner for iOS that would work with the software? Well, theoretically, yeah. Well, you did succeed. It was a good print. It was a good print. It just was a horrible put together. Learn something new every day. Now I have to have another tool in my belt. My virtual belt. Tyler Oakley. No, we're not gonna do Tyler Oakley. Is he on right now though? Holy shit. He's got 1 billion people. Wait, no. That's not Tyler. That's not Tyler, is it? Is it? I guess I can't tell with these. He's got a wig on. For real? Yes. He only 200 people. All right. Let's see if he remembers me. I guarantee he doesn't. It's like, oh, thanks. If he even notices, right? We're gonna raid Tyler Oakley. Oh my God! I can't believe it. I figured he'd be like crawling with fans. Oh my God! He's just being silly with a wig. Okay, okay. All right, everybody. Tyler Oakley, big vlogger guy. Thank you for hanging with me tonight. Thank you for being a part of a successful build, a failure of an attempt to actually put it together. I'm going to regroup, potentially try it with some different filament, and give her a go again. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow with something else to print. I don't know yet what that's going to be. I'm going to be doing some swap arounds now. I'm not saying that I've had it with this filament. I haven't yet, but like, I feel that a lot of the stuff that I've been running into is because of the filament. So thank you for following. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing if you did. He's playing Animal Crossing. He's a big vlogger, so everyone be nice. Everyone be kind. And, you know, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for following on Discord. Thank you for following on Twitter. Thank you for following here. Thank you for paying attention. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for participating. Thank you for hanging. All that. I'm serious. It's a lot more fun to do with other people than it is to do alone. So I really do appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific. Same bat time, same bat channel. And now we're going to raid Tyler Oakley. Let's see if he remembers me. Let's see. This is going to be a Tusken. Let's see if he even understands what a Tusken raid is. All right, we're going to Tusken raid, everybody. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the Force be with you always. Let's Tusken raid Tyler Oakley. See if he remembers me.
Thank you for subscribing. And Ashley, thank you for gifting a sub to Kieran Corson. Oh no! Oh no! Crillo Perillo. Chris Perillo.
Do you remember? Do you remember? Tusken.
Okay. Also, this clown music is not helping the situation.
Do you remember?
I'm a little high right now. Let me turn down the clown music.
Great. That's
sure. Oh yeah, this is the one.